Hey people, let me real quick switch to it because I completely forgot about it. There we go, that should change in a second. Also hide that, there we go. I'm gonna need to figure out where I'm going to place my avatar. Well, that's going to be in a second. Also, I forgot to change this. There we go, that's the game audio. Alright. Back in the game. I'm sorry that I started a bit late. The reason is I completely forgot there was an update to Starsector, so I had to scramble to re-download Starsector, activate it again, do all of that stuff, and update some mods that I just can't live without. Fast campaign after battle, yes. Not gonna make that. Strafe make the ship auto turn to cursor button. Not really sure. Campaign speed up toggle, speed up time is a toggle. Yes. Music. I think I'm going to lower that to like 40 maybe. Battle size. Oh yeah, I need to edit that in the thing. Nah, whatever. Okay. Enable autosave approximately in minutes. 30 minutes. So we have an autosave now. I think we didn't. Let's put it every 20 minutes. Okay. Quick save, quick load, yes. Speed up time, precisely. Combat, it's shift, right? Yep. Okay. Sup, Archie? How are you doing today? Sorry, I haven't checked out Forza yet. I completely forgot about it, even though I brought it down. I guess I could check it out now. Well, good, thanks. Me? Nothing much happened. was reading a bit more, then I got lost in time, so I had to real quick make food for my dog, give it to him, make lunch for myself, did that, ate, and then just some other stuff my grandma needed help with, and then I barely made it here. Then I remembered that I needed to update Starsector, so I also did that, so I'm a bit late. But seems like it worked out. Okay. Next, precisely, small or normal? Captain. What do we want to look like? What do we want to look like? I know you knew you had a dog, only the rescued cat. Well, I do have a dog. But he lives basically like a guard dog outside of our house. And I basically have to take care of it because nobody else will. So everything basically falls down on my head to do when he needs something. So, yeah. Okay, go on with this. What name will we go for? Hesper's Hood. Hermes Lumen. Walter Carlson. A.O. Bradford. Sambubu. Yeah, let's go with Sambubu. Okay, what are we going to be doing? World-class frigate, Wayfarer-class combat freighter, faster start. I don't want those. Freelance doing whatever jobs to be able to find with a randomized start. Sudbury overall, then either the faster start options, but roughly in the same category. I don't want the faster. Actually, the question should be, what kind of premise do I want? What kind of run do I want to do in this? Nah, we'll figure it out along the way. Yeah, Wayfarer, Kite Shuttle, Experienced Subordinate, or Shepherd class. Don't tender with a cargo of heavy machinery. Kite. I've recommended you to my friend. I will just see if I can get him to join. Okay. Let's go with a Kite. Normal, obviously. We skipped the tutorial. We don't need that. And what are we starting with? Actually, I probably should have started with the tutorial. God damn it. You know what? I'm changing the name of the stream to... first playthrough. First lore playthrough. There we go, that's what it's going to be called. My first lore playthrough of Starsector. that's what we're gonna do. And I guess just go with like a normal, no premise or nothing like that. Captain, no pop-ups, sure. I might just the name though. Also, the audio might be a bit too high on my end. I might need to play around with that. See if he joins now. Oh, we just have to wait. Yeah, we'll go with this. Let me look at my list of names. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let's go with Ashfield, actually. Oh, it seems like somebody joined. Ashfield will be the name. Captain will be the honorific. Normal size, yes. Bounty hunter commanding a Wolf-class frigate. Wolves are not bad in the start. Yeah, let's go with a Wolf and a Kite. Also, it seems like I need to move this a bit. There we go, that's better. Probably not that good, actually. So maybe here? And a bit further. Like that? Yep, that seems better. Kite. And a normal. And we start with tutorial. Since we are going to do a lore playthrough. Since I never did that before. I've never played Starsector. Is it worth it? First of all, yes. Let me just say that. It's worth it. If you like this type of game, it is definitely worth it. First of all, Starsector, I think, first came out in like 2012, something like that. Let me actually check that out. 2011, actually, is the alpha, released in 2011. And ever since then, it has been getting updates at least once a year. And it's made by like 4 people. It's incredibly fun. It basically, I think Seth summed it up the best. This is an autism project made by 4 people where they want to create a living, breathing galaxy where everything is accounted for, everything influences everything else. And it's been getting updates for 14 years now, and it's still going strong. It is worth it. It is a top-down thing. Oh, you'll see soon enough, but it's top-down space game simulator kind of, where like the stock trade exists, and all of that influences the world. Like for example, let's say one colony produces food and minerals, but they have a shortage of people, so they start producing less, which might impact some other planets who are reliant on the food and the minerals from said planet. And all of that happens in the galaxy. Plus there's an overarching story that happens, which I don't know much about, which is also why I'm doing the playthrough. But without much further ado, let's get into it. Also, it costs like 20 bucks or something like that. I'm not sure now. Welcome to the Persian sector. Your fleet is in the middle of nowhere and critically low on supplies. If you don't acquire more supplies, your fleet will suffer through a slow but untimely fatal decline. Fortunately, there's a debris field nearby. Move up into it and activate your scavenge ability to research it for useful cargo. Scavenging requires heavy machinery, but there is some in your cargo holds. Gain the ability Scavenge. Make sure to take all of the supplies and any other valuable cargo, but feel free to leave the cheap and bulky metals behind. To get your fleet moving, click on empty space in a direction you want to move. Okay, this is basically my fleet currently, which I am piloting this, which is a Wolf class, not frigate. Oh yeah, it is frigate, Wolf class frigate, and this Kite class frigate also. And you have a lot of stuff to do, but let's first start with the tutorial and see what we can do. Let's scavenge. Your fleet assumes a stable orbit relative to the debris field. The field appears stable and will not drift apart anytime soon. Long-range scans indicate it's likely something of value could be found inside. There are indicators that what salvage is to be had may not be easy to get to, and there's significant risk involved in running a salvage operation access, which will cost me. Ideally, I would have 80 crew and 30 heavy machinery, but I only have 40 and 10, so the scavenging effectiveness is only 20%. The density of the debris field affects both the amount of resources and the number of rare items found during salvage operations. An accident during the operation resulted in the loss of 6 crew and 1 heavy machinery. Now, we get some supplies. Assorted supplies required by ships and crew, ranging from rations and uniforms to munitions, spare parts, microfabrication, feedstock, and prefab components. Was it all? Yes. Then we also have fuel. Standard starship fuel on which interstellar civilization relies. Composed of antimatter trapped in a fuel-rene shells mixed in a semi-stable foam with heavy isotopes of hydrogen. Fairly safe. Heavy machinery. Various standardized modules for manipulating matter on an industrial scale. They accept manual input, most common design template formats, or can be slaved to network control. And metals. Refined form of both ferrous and common non-ferrous metals, used in most construction and goods production. Ingots follow traditional domain standards. I was to that, and we are done. Click save, and that's the tutorial. A pirate fleet is approaching. First you'll spot it as a sensor contact, and then as an unidentified fleet, and then when it gets very close you'll see its true colors. Don't worry, the pirate ship is shoddy rust bucket, and if you do lose, you can press F9 to quick load. Even so, combat can be expensive, especially if there's no bounty on the enemy you fight. Deploying ships into battle reduces their combat readiness, and recovering CR consumes supplies. Battle damage can cost even more supplies to repair. However, fighting is often necessary to survive. Wait for the pirate fleet to approach, then defeat them. Well, pirates, where are you? There we go. You can see that they have one ship. Rogue miner, hostile. Pirate ship maneuvers to prevent you from disengaging easily. It does not appear to be certain of your identity. Any hostilities will have a reduced impact on your reputation. When to engage, the opposing fleet moves in to join battle. Continue. You can select which ships to deploy at the beginning of each battle and deploy reinforcements as battle goes on. I had a look at The Witcher and I'm now downloaded from what you said yesterday. Good. Hopefully you enjoy it. Deploying ship reduces combat readiness by a fixed amount. In addition, ships will begin to gradually lose combat readiness after the peak readiness time runs out. Recovering combat readiness takes time and consumes valuable supplies. Should be enough. Okay, we need to change that. There we go. First fight is done. Depart ship. Okay. Salvage crews able to recover 191 credits from CPU cores still active in the wreckage. Through the wreckage. Warning, you're taking more salvage than your fleet has the capacity to carry. This will result in greatly increased daily supply consumption and a reduced travel speed. It is recommended that you either take less salvage or head for a nearby station to solve the excess. Let that stay. Okay, we got a skill point. And some story points. Your fleet supply consumption has just gone up. Recovering combat data is used to deploy ships into battle cost supplies, as does repairing battle damage. To reduce supply use, repairs and CR recovery on ships can be suspended from the fleet screen. But we don't have anything to scavenge. Let's advance the tutorial. For the description, Starsector kind of sounds like Starfield. I guess? But much more in the sense of it's actually kind of like a simulation instead of a hand-curated experience, basically. Like, okay, let me get through this and I'll show you what I mean in a second. You gain a level. You gain 1 skill point with each level up and an additional point at the start of the campaign. You also gain story points as you gain experience. These can be used to take exceptional actions to make your own story in a way. The tutorial will introduce using these a bit later. Skill points are used to learn skills. Skills are arranged in 4 attributes: combat, leadership, technology, and industry. Each attribute has a number of tiers. You advance the higher tiers by picking skills from the lower ones. Skills that affect your piloted ship, all combat skills, and a few skills and other attributes can be made elite at the cost of a story point. The maximum level you can reach is 15. I probably will get a mod that enhances that to higher level. Continue. Press C to open the character tab and consider your options. You don't have to actually spend the points now if you don't want to. Okay, before that, let me... Okay, I can't yet. Shift out dispatch the pirates to receive a tight beam communication from the system's main inhabited world, Ankria. The message is brief and asks you to travel there and contact Station Commander Simmons as soon as possible. Let's lay in a course for Ankria. You don't need to do this to travel, but it helps keep track of where you're going and how long it'll take to get there. After dismissing the dialogue, press E to open the intel screen to view the details of the message you've just received. Select the message and click on the Show Map button to open the map centered directly on Ankria. Then left-click and hold on the panel to select a lane course from the menu that pops up. Alternatively, you can just right-click on Ankria. You can also press Tab to open the map and locate Ankria manually. Once you get to Ankria, open the COM directory to contact Station Commander Simmons. Okay, we could go there. But this is the sector. One thing that never changes, or a few things that never change, is the core sector, which is these. These always stay the same. And the thing over here also stays the same, but everything else here is randomly generated. You just get it. Each of these star systems and groups are randomly generated, can have one world, can have no worlds. Can have habitable worlds, can have worlds that will kill you if you go there. You know, how it is. And that's basically what they're trying to do. The core worlds, as they are called, over here. We are currently in the star system of Galatia. And can't really leave just yet, because of the tutorial. But this is where the main factions are. Like, for example, over here, you have the Persinian League, Independents, you also have Tritachyon and Pirates. You also have the Hegemony, you also have the Ludic Path and the Ludic Church. There are several different factions that you can join and help. I really should just look up the video from Savzine Tatch and recite it word for word for what he said, because that was a really good description of what happened. Ankria, Arid World. Wrong button. Right click. Now, we can pilot, or we can just press A and it goes by itself. Ankria is pretty far away, it'll take a while to get there at this rate. The sustained burn ability is useful for long distance travel. Activating will briefly stop the fleet and reduce its acceleration to a minimum, but the maximum burn level will be much higher. Sustained burn can be interrupted by other fleets activating an intrinsic pulse. Activate sustained burn to get to Ankria more quickly. You can also press and hold shift to speed up time. Also, can't you in Starfield like build your own ship? You can't really do that here. You have ships that just exist and you can buy them and pilot them. Or, if you're relatively bad, like me, at ship combat, you could just have autopilot take care of fighting. If you're coming up to an asteroid belt. If you go through at full speed, there's a chance your fleet may be knocked off course, and some of your ships might even suffer damage from asteroid impacts. A slow-moving fleet avoids this danger. Press and hold S to move slowly until you're through the asteroid belt. The danger is low, however, especially since the belt is thin and you're only going across it, so you could also get away with just going full speed. That's what I'm going to do. Starsector is like a mixture of genres. It's a simulation, it's a simulation, it's a space exploration game, it's a kind of a battle simulation game, it's a space flight simulator. Like, there's a lot of stuff that just happens, and it's not for everybody. Let me put it this way. It's not for everybody. Some people just will not like this game. But if you like stuff where you can actually change the outcome of what happens in this galaxy, then you will probably have fun with it. Your fleet is getting closer to Ankria, which is controlled by the Hegemony, a major militaristic faction in the sector. While in hegemony space, a fleet is required by law to identify itself by keeping its transporter turned on. This is a view shared by most, though not all, major factions. Turning on the transporter makes your fleet highly visible, and everyone seeing it will know who you are, unlikely that pirate fleet you fought earlier, which had to be very close to positively identify. Keeping your transporter on is a crippling disadvantage in hostile space, but as we're getting closer to a port and we'd like to dock there, it's a good idea to turn it on. Gain the ability transporter. Activate the transporter before getting close to Ankria, both to avoid unwanted attention from patrols and to receive docking clearance. Since turning it on and off has major consequences, it requires a double tap to turn on or off, once to prime and once more to confirm. There we go. Transported on. Let's speed it up. We don't need to spend half an hour just traveling. There we go. Your fleet approaches Ankria. The economy of Ankria is dominated by hegemony logistics. The light industry complex grew up on military contracts and now possesses the scale and legitimacy to make respectable inroads into the civilian commerce web of core hegemony space. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transporter, and you are soon granted docking clearance. We need to go and talk to Zune Simmons, station commander. You connect to the local comm directory and browse the public and otherwise known listings. You transmit the comms IDs and wait for the system to establish a connection. Your connection request is accepted surprisingly quickly, given that a citizen has many responsibilities. Ah, you've come. Excellent. As you're well aware, recently, well, I suppose we can skip that part. I could use a refresher on recent events. Yeah, we all know the situation is less than ideal. Let's get a refresher. A team from the Galatia Academy has been running experiments on the dormant gate in the system, trying to connect it back to the domain's gate network. Promising experiments, or so they thought, until an energy pulse we expected would get a response from the gate, destabilized jump points leading into the system, cutting us off from the rest of the sector. I'd rather like how the sector is cut off from the domain. It's rather like the sector is cut off from the domain. Writ small, the stars have a sense of irony, do they not? The miners of Direnkuyu Station, which is also located in the system and was operating near a subsidence level, were hit the hardest. They turned to piracy, intercepting one of the last food shipments to come in. Out of desperation, no doubt, but there were deaths, and they've put themselves well outside the law. Their leaders know that if the jump points are stabilized and the system is once again part of the sector, they can look forward to a life sentence and a penal colony at absolute best. Alright, now where do I fit in? The miners turned pirate are guarding the jump points, preventing us from gathering recent readings and coming up with a way to stabilize them. We do have a security detachment that could handle their forces, but they're tied up defending Ankria. The pirates are too much for you to take on, but fortunately, you don't have to. We got an agreement on Direnkuyu Station, who was able to... We have an agent, sorry, not agreement, who was able to gain access to recent sensor readings from the ships guarding the jump points, but they have not been able to get to long-range comm relay to send the data to us. That's where you come in. Head to Direnkuyu and retrieve the data from our agent. Then return here. What's in it for me? Ah, mercenaries, some credits, naturally, with more along the way, and if all goes to plan, we'll be able to reconnect with the rest of the sector, such as it is. What's the plan? First off, make sure to turn off your transporter once you're on dock. I've instructed the security detachment to not give you any trouble about that. If you're lucky, the pirates may even think you're one of their own and let you approach Direnkuyu without any trouble. Still, it makes sense to go dark as you get closer to make sure they can't get too good a reading on your fleet. You can also approach along the asteroid belt. That'll give you almost perfect cover, as long as you're moving slowly. And if they do notice me, then you're in trouble. Activate Immense Burn to get out of there, lose them, and then come back around to try again. Don't e-burn unless you really need to, though. It's on the ships and will cost you more supplies to recover from. Eats up a good chunk of fuel too. Very well. Excellent, thank you for being willing to help. Come back when you've got the data. Good luck. At the comlink. Okay. In the cargo trade screen, you can left click to pick up a stack, shift click to pick up items from a stack one at a time, shift click and hold to track and pick up a specific quantity, and control click to transfer an entire stock without picking it up. Okay, you can sell that. Actually, yeah, it's probably the best idea. Sell that real quick. We have to retire the unit. Can't afford it though. Okay, you can also buy ships, obviously, but there's not that many currently because, well, there aren't deliveries of ship hulls being made because we are cut off from the rest of space. You can also retrofit your ships. When refitting a ship while docked at a space station, you can mount both the weapons in your cargo hold and what's available for purchase at the station. Undoing the changes to the ship's loadout or simply unmounting the purchased weapons will refund the credits used, but only if you haven't navigated away from the refitting screen. Now, these things can go immediately because otherwise that's just... They don't have any other... Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. These two can go. Now, auxiliary thrusters that we need. $280. Any fuel pockets, unstable injector. Do we just go safety overrides? There we go. Safety overrides immediately functions. That's good. With that, we can. We don't need more dissipation. Plus capacity could be useful. Auxiliary thrusters are also good. And voila, that's retrofitted. We made changes to the ship's loadout, but have not adjusted the weapon groups. Groups will be automatically assigned to groups when you deploy the ship for combat, but it's a good idea to make them assigned manually. You know what? Yep. This, that. And these are linked. There we go. This, the Salamander, light autocannon, Swarmer. Let's keep it as this. Do we need to buy some supplies? We really shouldn't need to, at least not yet. Okay. Quick save. Alright. We need to go over here. We need to attack some pirates. Ooh, just got in. Okay. Enki Cagnon. Contact the agent using a special comms ID and exchange phrases to verify each other's identities. The agent then transmits a data file with recent raw sensor readings of the unstable jump points. Military options. We can engage the defenses, but that's not what I wanted. We can check out. What do they have? Tram, kite, a shrike. We could buy some kites, but they are very damaged, so we will not. But do these guys have something? Yes, they do. Mine blaster, I think it's a bit better overall. Let's keep the iron cannon, actually. Here, do we want anything else? Annihilator, 50, this has 80. It's better. Let's keep it as it is. Oh, also, another thing. You can buy drugs in this game and smuggle them along to different planets and sell them for a huge profit. Now, currently, these recreational drugs, banned on some worlds, the chemical arts include a dizzying array of products sought by those seeking a bit of fun, expanded consciousness, or simply an escape from their miserable lives. 1600 units are being sold at a higher price because there aren't deliveries being made. I didn't want a codex entry. Here you can see what this station produces and what it requires. And it's not getting all the stuff that it needs. But you can buy a lot of stuff. Real drugs. I want this game if so. Yeah, you can buy drugs, you can buy harvested organs. But these are illegal in most places. And getting caught with them by, you know, the higher-ups or the local law will cause them, if they find them, that is. I was joking, by the way, I'm not an addict. Doesn't matter, really. Now does it? As long as you're not losing your life to them or blowing all of your money on it, then it should be relatively okay. Now, getting caught with illegal stuff in this game, if they find it, that is, they will destroy said stuff and hurt your relationship with the faction that found you. So it's not that good to be found with them, but it makes a lot of money. Literally, one of the easiest ways to get a huge amount of money in this game is literally buy drugs for as cheap as possible, go to a place that has a shortage of drugs, sell them, and out of nowhere, from like a, let's say, 50,000 credits worth of drugs, you just made $500,000 of worth of credits of drugs. And that's literally the easiest way to make money in this game. I'm probably not going to be using it much because it's incredibly easy. Because that's just how the world works, doesn't it? Okay. The pirate fleet maneuvers to prevent you from disengage easily. It does not appear to be certain of identity and hostilities. Attempt to disengage, want to engage, or comlink. They should have sent the real navy, not some grounder leaking in their HVAC suit. Well, I guess we are going to be fighting a bit. This is gonna be difficult. Alright, let's set you as actually no. Not an escort, just a thing. Okay, the hammer is coming after me, that's very good. I'm much faster, so I can run away from the hammerhead. Oh no, the kite was destroyed. Bummer. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Let's regen or get rid of some flux. Don't want to get fluxed out. Why am I holding fire? What did I press? There we go. I pressed X. Come on, just a few more, and he should be dead. Don't know why I let the kite go and fight him. Come on, die already. Alright. Regen some of that flux again. Come on, just a bit more. There we go. And the hammerhead is the only thing left. Get rid of that flux again. Also, why isn't the music playing? Sound volume, let's put it to 80 like I said. And get the music a bit higher. There we go. Yeah, man, we can make it. There we go. Ah, the whiteout. Completely forgot about that. That's turned on by default. Can I not turn it off here? Battle enable ship explosion screen wind up. There we go. Okay. We defeated them. Preliminary reports indicate 5 crew and no marines were lost during the last engagement. Your forces were able to gain a complete victory in the last engagement. The salvage chief reports that several ships disabled or destroyed during the battle can be restored to basic functionality. Recovering ships instead of breaking them for salvage will greatly reduce the salvage gained from these ships. Consider ship recovery. We could get my kite back with some demods, structural damage and degraded engines, and we could get a Cerberus. Why not? And I'm not going to use a sword point to recover the kite. No thank you. We already were hostile with pirates, doesn't matter much. Okay. Your fleet does not have enough personnel to fully crew all your ships. This results in reduced combat readiness and combat readiness recovery for affected ships. You can concentrate the available crew on specific ships by mothballing some ships from the fleet screen. It's recommended that you hire more crew at a nearby space station as soon as possible. Yes. Other ships in your fleet are dangerously low combat readiness below 20%. Deploying these ships in combat is likely to cause critical malfunctions, dealing damage, disabling some weapons and engines for the duration of the battle, and causing further critical malfunctions during the deployment. It's recommended that you let your fleet recover before engaging in combat. Ships regain combat readiness over time, and friendly stations offer a quick way to do so. As well as hire an additional crew if needed. You can check the combat readiness level of your ships in the fleet screen, but let's go over here. There we go. No, nothing basically. Wasn't really worth it. I already read this. Okay. There we go. Repair my ships at the dockyard. 34. Oh yeah, open market has a massive tariff of 30%. So yeah, it's a bit expensive. Let's get to 50 crew. There we go. Okay. Let's look at Cerberus. We got a thumper. Light autocannon. What is happening? Something weird's happening. But whatever. Let's go with those. Obviously, this thing, I don't have shield shunt. Either way, doesn't really matter. Reinforce bulkheads, sharp integrity, okay. Blast doors, shift 6 less crew, increases all integrity. Want armor. There we go. It's a bit more. The safety overrides. And this place has no shield, so we don't need flux. Either way. Up here we could place something else. The thumper is relatively good. But the assault chain gun is much better for our purposes. Ah, there we go. 300 for 50. Okay, let's go like this. Okay. You can also run simulations on the ships that you have. And some enemies. Show advanced options. There we go. You can also adjust stuff. Like, for example, let's say I want my Cerberus that is deployed to fight a... I don't know. let's say a brawler. Deploy it and press U for the autopilot and see how it stacks up against. It's most likely going to die because I didn't follow the idea of how it's supposed to build a ship. I'm kind of stupid. That's why. You want flux damage in your big spot. Thumper could do that. Or do I just want to sell the ship? 720. Nope, that's not worth it. Do a flak cannon for 50 damage, 500 damage. Okay, let's go to Thumper. And we can add something else. Still injector increases combat speed depending on hull size. What is the peak performance time? 79. That's very low. Do a hard substance stems. That's 119. That's much better. Increases the ship's maneuverability. There we go. Let's give it a try again. Probably going to lose still. But we have to try, don't we? Right. It is kind of overwhelming it, but it doesn't really have the way to configure it, fight it. It's just going to lose. But that's not surprising. A brawler is a pretty good ship. We got something a bit on the weaker side. Ah. Against another hound. Let's see what it does. Safety overrides don't seem to be working on this properly. So we shall exchange for something else. Now let's keep it at a thumper. There we go. And the blast doors. And we can also get the flux coils, which we don't really need. Stable injector. Yes. And let's give it another try. I probably shouldn't be hard testing this so much. Missing capacitors is a real big problem. There's also autofit, which subsidizes stuff with other stuff. Like for example this, which isn't too good. Alright, just a standard safety overrides build. Reinforced bulkheads, armored weapon mounts. And auxiliary thrusters. Okay. And machine gun. Assault chain gun. No, that's not enough. This was what it had before, right? Yes. Let's give this a try again. I could stay in the fight a bit longer, but not too good. He just gets outpaced. It's very much being damaged. Faster. It's treating the light machine gun as a point defense weapon, not a ballistic weapon. Okay, strip it. Back to the fleet screen. And let's just sell it. For now, that is. Repair. Did we need anything? Ah, we have too much fuel. Can sell it then. We want this. You have the data. Well done. Just a brief wait as you transfer the data file. Now, while the system is running and permanent analysis of the data, I believe you're due a reward. There's a chime in the background, and he looks concerned. Is there a problem? Yes, the system estimates it take about a cycle to analyze the data and come up with a stabilization algorithm. Naturally, by then, the data would be out of date and any algorithm based on it meaningless. If we had an AI core on hand, we could analyze the data more quickly. Fortunately, there's a survey probe somewhere in the system, one left over from the initial exploration of the sector by the domain. It should have at least one AI core serving as its brain. Where is it, and why hasn't it been salvaged before? To answer your second question, domain artifacts are usually protected by automated defenses that still function to this day, and this probe is no exception. And hegemony generally forbids civilian interference with domain artifacts for the sake of public safety, of course. Desperate times, however. As to where it is, my data indicates it's somewhere beyond the orbit of Pontus. Get there, then head out beyond the asteroid belt and use an active sensor burst. You should, at the very least, get a sensor contact with the probe. Head towards it, perform salvage, and bring back an AR core. Pontus is a gas giant in the outer system. To see its name on the map, blah blah blah, inhibited, yeah, whatever. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so we are going to be fighting against the bastards that are known as the Remnants. Oh, not the Remnants. Derelicts? The bastards have a ton of hull, but not a lot. But they don't have any shields. You're going to have to stay as you are. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's go. Yes, quick save. it is. Domain era probe. Explore. 2 ships. Yeah, man. Voila, that is done. Back through the wreckage. Actually, food, which is a domain era probe left from the initial domain exploration of the sector. Parapetted by small impacts, the probe's hull displays iridescence typical of fearsome radiation scarring. Thus, this probe's manufacture could well date to 1,000 cycles ago. Some systems are still nominally active. Let's pick through the wreckage. Get some experience, salvage operations, and there's a gamma core. A gamma level AR core is capable of supporting most human endeavors, making up for a lack of creativity and problem-solving ability with prodigious computational prowess. Assigning a gamma to aid human overseers in administering a colony-wide industry brings significant benefits. I can't read. Sending AI cores on the open market is prohibited by most factions. However, higher-up faction representatives are often willing to exchange AI cores for large sums of cash when communicated with directly, though their reasons for doing so may vary. Let's scavenge some more. We are over capacity. There we go. Let's get out of here. Actually, bulk transport. Yes. Let's get bulk transport. Coordinated maneuvers. Wolfpack tactics. Crew training. Let's go Hellsmanship. Since we got that, we can get some more of that cargo that I left behind. And these... more fuel. There we go. Let's get back to hegemony. I'm over fuel capacity. No, I'm not. Okay. Solid work. I'll get my technicians working on this right away. In the meantime, this should cover your expenses, hopefully, with the government amount left over. We lost the gamma core, unfortunately. I'll send you the stabilization algorithm when the core works it up. Once you have it, it should be a simple matter of running it, using your fleet's drive field as a means of interacting with the jump point. However, there's still the matter of the miners guarding both jump points out of the system. And you said their forces are significant. Well, it's all relative. Our security detachment could handle them easily, but as I've mentioned, it's tying down defending Ankria. Your fleet, on the other hand, you might be able to handle them with some stellar piloting and a bit of luck, but it's best not to take such chances, especially not when there's an alternative. What alternative is that? There's a ship graveyard around Tetra. Ships that were deemed not worth the effort to restore, always awaiting bulk transit to one of the ship-breaking facilities elsewhere. Now though, they'll serve our needs. Go there and recover all the ships you can, and break the ones you can't for supplies. Make sure to bring enough crew to operate the recovered ships. Perhaps an extra 100 or so will do. You'll need to transport them somehow too. Here, take this Mudskipper transport, consider it part of your reward. Thank you, I'll return with the ships. Now, we have a Mudskipper, which is a low-tech civilian transport. It's a civilian ship, which means that it has greatly increased sensor profile of 100 and reduced sensor strength by 50. But there's also the thing of that it has not that good fighting capabilities. That literally has one gun on it that faces backwards. And selected engine assembly. Now, we can get rid of these, and instead of this, which increases the durability of the ship's engines by 100% and the ship's hull integrity by 10%, also the ship's sensor profile is reduced by 50%. We don't care about those, we want additional berthing for more people, and auxiliary fuel tanks. Right? Yes, for more fuel capacity. We could go for extended cargo holds for more cargo space. Yeah, we will. Okay. That's that done. Still nothing else to buy. Sell those. Okay, we need a couple of people. Let's say another 80. Should be enough. Let's take another 20. Another clean 100. There we go. Okay. Now, it's supposed to be behind Terra. So let us go there. Get some new ships. And have a fun time. And would you look at this? Okay. Lasher. Cannot be recovered. Approaches the direct ship, direct Lasher class frigate drifting through space. It is battered, though determining whether it's recoverable or not will require closer examination. Explore. You receive a preliminary assessment of potential salvage operation from the thing. The recovery effectiveness does not affect the chance of finding rare. You can salvage or consider whether special maneuvers might be taken to recover the ship. It would cost me a story point, which I do not want to use. The recovery effectiveness... Consider blah blah. Sometime later you hear back from a chief engineer who mumbles about being a miracle worker to someone off screen before noticing you've picked up the call. Commander, looks like we might be able to pull this off, though I'll say you're not going to find what I'm going to do in any manual, and it wouldn't pass any inspection. But then again, we're not in the hegemony fleet. It'll fly, though. I need to consider my options. I could spend, to recover it, a story point, and I do not want to do that because there's a limited amount of those. Salvage operations. Let's break it down. Buffalo Mod Skipper. Ah. A buffalo... A buffalo is incredibly good for the beginning of the game, but I don't think it's worth it, so salvage it. We have a kite, which I think cannot. Kite is definitely not worth a... Ah, we can get this kite though. Salvage crews discovered that many essential systems are undamaged and the ship could be restored to basic functionality. If not recovered, the ship will be scuffed and any fitted weapons and flight LPCs will be retrieved. Recover it. Since given the option. We have another Dram class tanker. That can be taken. We will take it. We have a Hammerhead, which can be taken. We will take it. Ah, the Tarsus. That's not even a good ship. Not worth it. Another Wolf. If we can, we will. I'm a bit low on supplies though. And Condor. No. Okay. Let's get back to the station and retrofit my new ships and go fight. Okay, we're going to need a couple more of these. Okay. You, auxiliary fuel tanks, and more cargo? I guess. Can also give you stuff like a mining laser, but no. There we go, that's you done, you done. Okay. Light dual autocannon. That can actually stay, that's not bad. The great life support, that's not bad. Ah. Civilian grade HUD. Hull. Okay, what do we want for you? Armored hull? Armored weapon mounts? Flux distributor? Unstable injector. Harpoons, not a bad choice. But I think the Annihilator will be better. Just enough. Actually, instead of the armored weapon mounts, let's go more capacitors. To get a higher capacity. There we go. Or do we want to just go armored weapon mounts, unstable injector? The unstable injector can go. There we go. Yeah, okay. That's these done. You, can we hit you with anything? Nothing much. Just lasers. And something that can damage the hull. Bridge missiles? It's a missile. Do they have tracking? No. Yes, they do, actually. Okay. Breach missiles for the win. Alright. This thing's going to be an interesting idea. Stable injector. Coil. There we go. Armored weapon mounts. And let's go reinforced bulkheads. We can go also fast doors if we want to. This thing is just slapped together. It's probably not going to do well, but well, that's all there is to it. Okay. Strip my hammerhead with some compromised armor. Now, can we? I cannot make the classic, unfortunately. But I think I can make a relatively long-ranged. Heavy mortar and armor's autocannon. For some shield and armor damage. Then we can take the 2 breach missiles. A railgun. Or a light autocannon. Okay. And some defense. There we go. We have quite a bit of shield damage, so that's not that bad. Auxiliary thrusters, unstable injector, capacitor. Auto fire slots. Linked. Okay. Let's run a simulation. And I'm going to be piloting it, since that's what I do. It's my ship. I'm using it. I gotta overload it. I was playing stupidly. But I was able to overwhelm it in the beginning, so that's not too bad. Would I want to add something else? Like armored weapon mounts? The armor is compromised, so armored weapon mounts might just be what the doctor ordered. These blocks a second 19. Yeah. And we've freed up some stuff. There we go. Okay, I'm going to be piloting this. Well, you are going to be piloting this. Okay. We need to buy... No, we can't much. That's going to have to be it. Okay, welcome back. A bunch of rust buckets aren't they, but put some weapons on them, get a proper refit done, and with a dedicated crew, they'll do everything right. It's no worse than what the pirates have got, at any rate. Speaking of weapons... Yeah, I was just about to talk to you about that. Not much to buy on the open market, but we have some stores. I've already ordered a local storage space to be assigned to you and some suitable weapons transferred there, along with enough supplies to speedily bring the new ships back to full combat readiness. Damn, okay. Use them to outfit your new ships. Make sure you've got enough crew for a full complement on every ship, and then break the rogue minor defense at the inner jump point. Once this conversation is over, yeah. In addition, you now have access to local storage. Take it you've got stabilization algorithm then. Correct. Those cores seem like they can work miracles sometimes. Let me translate the results. Good luck to you. If you fail, well, we'll have to send a security force to do the job. And then it could get very messy. It's good to know you're already working on plan B. Come now, it's not so grim. I have every expectation you'll succeed, or I wouldn't send you. But it's my responsibility as commander to plan for every eventuality and not rely on a miraculous savior. Now, about those miners, the two fleets guarding the jump point will aid each other if you engage one when the other is nearby. So it'll be an easier fight if you manage to separate them first. If you can't, it should still be a fight you can win though. Okay, so we have some new... We do have some new stuff. Okay, so this ship can now become something that actually works. Mining laser, tactical laser. Why not? And something to pressure the enemies. Probably the annihilator. Okay. Now going safety overrides. 213 at that's not too bad though. Reinforced bulkheads, blast doors, and capacitor. You can still get the armored weapon mount and something else. Auxiliary thrusters. It's not perfect, but I think it'll do its job. What can we have? A light mortar. You know what? Light mortar... I forgot. I can have 2 tactical razors, which requires 60 flasks a second. Maybe that's a bit better. Because that is pretty good. And we could get some heated defense over here. Only one mining laser. Nah. Okay. Last doors, flux, 8,200, 8,200, but also more of that. Okay. That's what it will be. You can stay like this. And over here, range 500. 30, 75. This is just better. Okay. Armored weapon mounts. Armored weapon mounts. Don't want to put harpoons on it. Breaches. Now the annihilator is too good for that. And I cannot fit another annihilator because it's too expensive. Okay. There we go. 2 annihilators and light dual autocannon. Could go like a railgun. How many hours content does the game have? Or is it one with like so many nobody will ever complete it? Oh, this game... Hours of content... Actually, is there a how long to beat entry for that? Let me check it. I don't think there is, but I want to check. There is. It says that the main story plus side stuff is 60 hours on how long to beat. So, I guess 60 hours, depending on how you go through and how good you are at building ships and stuff like that. But there's so much stuff that you can do in this game, so many different playstyles that you can experience, that's technically... And also, another thing that I have to add, the modding for this game is incredible. There are so many huge mods that bring entire new factions, entire new storylines into it, that it's kind of like Skyrim, that there are just so many mods that basically nobody will be able to complete everything in the game ever, and there are new mods being made still to this day. So take it like Skyrim, basically. Like, yeah, you can finish the main story by yourself in relatively quick time. It says 60 hours. I don't know if it's true or not, but 60 hours and you can complete the main story and some side quests. But there are mods, there are expansions, there are new ships you can add. And the story, I don't think, is finished yet. So you probably won't be able to finish everything if you try to everything. But the main story can be finished. Okay. I'm holding control to compare, but it's not doing it. There we go. The railgun is technically better. But I think the light autocannon might be better for this. Yeah, the light autocannon is better. Just is. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this works out. Yeah, just like Skyrim. Okay, something weird is happening with my thing that provides me with actual chat on my OBS. So if I don't see your comment or don't respond to it, I apologize, because it just keeps disconnecting and connecting again. But I have my phone open, so I'll try to check through that. Like Skyrim, oh, you said that. Okay. Hopefully nobody's tapping through Twitch. No, nobody yet. That's good. So at least I'm not missing that. Okay, so that should be everything. And give me everything from here. There we go. Well, I guess we can go and fight. Yeah, let's just finish the tutorial. Why not? Come on. I don't think that actually got them. Gotta go. Okay, we'll see you maybe tomorrow. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Oh, they have a Sunder. That might be a bit of a problem. Let's give it a try. Okay, these. I want to see how this wolf does and this thing does. Yeah, not just all of them. Okay, and the best idea is to just let them go. Let them go. Once I get Sunder, avoid it. Because the Sunder will be a bastard. Yeah, no. Probably a stupid idea to get this close. They're staying close together. Okay, let's just go. I am the biggest stress, so they are focusing on me. Let's try to fight the Sunder. Come on, a bit closer. There we go. Okay. I came out a bit better from that. Oh, what is happening? This thing's going down. That's good. This thing should also go down. So I just need to wait for backup. I can outrange it a tiny bit. Yep. Just a tiny bit. Oh great, I got all of it. Okay, the pirates are destroyed. Well, the smaller one. The Hound and the Kite. Just a bit more. Okay, and now this venture. And we ran out. it will just die by itself in a second. It's gonna take a while though. There we go. Fight is finished. Preliminary reports indicate 4 crew and marines were lost. We can recover the Hound. Okay. No wreckage, no wreckage. Let's check out this. Not much, but still some. Got some new weapons. Let's also go fix up and check out the new weapons. Medium ballistic. That's a range of 800. Range of 800. No, we can buy a light needler. Lower sustained damage, but better damage up front. Oh, the heavy autocannon is definitely better than what I have currently. But it's much more expensive. And now, switch to those. And we have to go like this. The Flux Distributor needs to stay. Oh, yep. Now this thing. Thumper and light dual autocannon. Some capacitors need to stay. Ah. A bot on Twitch, of course there's one. Wouldn't be a day without a bot. There we go. And voila, that's done. The range of this is 700, so actually like a railgun, no. Like a light thing, yep. Nope, don't want to build it in. Armored weapon mounts, that should be better. Okay. Do we need anything else? No, but we can sell this. And we could buy some stuff. Go to fighter bay. Heavy armor. High scatter and fire. Expended magazines. Yeah, let me take the heavy armor. some of the ships that I have would really like heavy armor. This ship's armor, depending on the hull size. This is basically like a double of armor what I have currently. But does the ship want it? I don't think so. This ship, though, it costs 8. This ship definitely wants more armor. Alright. Oh. Oh, we are fixed up. Let's go deal with them again. That's a small distraction that should work. They have a drone tender, a hound, a Cerberus, and a spat boy. Yeah, okay, one down. This hound doesn't care. Bit closer, there we go. Hound, get out of the way, please. Okay, battle finished. We can get another Cerberus and another Hound. You know, let's take the Cerberus. Stabilize the jump point. You load the stabilization algorithm into your jump program and drive field, and the drive field goes through a series of esoteric fluctuations. Their resonance gradually cancelling out the instability of the jump point. The jump point should be stable enough to use in a day or so. Knocked out. How's it going? How are you doing? Wow, such a nostalgic game. What, do you know about Starsector? Day's going pretty well, dare I say. It was a bit hectic at the start of the stream because I forgot to update Starsector, but other than that, it was good. Well done, Station Commander Simmons seems a bit giddy with excitement. You actually did it. You never know with these things, it's such a relief not to be cooped up in this system anymore. Here's your reward, well earned and with my gratitude. In addition, I've set you up with a monthly stipend for from the Galatia Academy in recognition of services rendered. It should run for 3 full cycles. Frankly, they don't have much room to complain right now. Didn't even have to lean on them too hard to get it sorted out. I see, sir. Yes, I know this game. That's nice. Somebody at least that knows, because Archie was here a bit back. He had to go, and he didn't know basically anything about Starsector, so I kinda had to explain it to him. Now, I expect the authorities at the headquarters on Jungala and the Corvus system would like to hear about the recent events. Would you deliver a report for me? Ask to speak with the station commander Themis when you get there. Oh, and make sure to take enough fuel to make the trip. Flying in system as you doesn't use fuel. So it's easy to forget that flying in hyperspace does. It's not too far, but with your current fleet you'll need at least 60 units to get there. Looks like really space things back then. Okay, if you do manage to run out of fuel somehow and get stuck in an uninhabited system, and that be a real feat on the Galatia Covers route, let me tell you, you can always use the distress call and wait for help to arrive. Also, declaring a bounty on the remaining rogue miner fleets here. If you like, you can stick around here and help mop up before going to Corvus. That's what I'm planning on to do, get some early money. Cerberus, it's not that bad. Didn't they have this thing? Standard. They can basically have the whole thing. Huh. Heavy armor, that's precisely what we want. It's been more than years. Damn. Why haven't you played it then? You would just get fluxed out, what the heck? Faulty power grid? Is that the reason? I guess it should be. Yeah, it's still really... Wait, anti-armor, shield, 1000. Might Needler. It's a bit better for the purposes of this. There we go. Rusted capacitors. There we go. That should be good enough. I think at least. Let's deploy it against the Hound. See how it does. Oh, I didn't fix it up. And it disabled stuff already. Yeah, combat readiness over here. Now run the simulation. Such 2012 things. We used to go to school to show off about our spaceship and its build. Damn. So we played it in the very early alpha then. Because it only came out into alpha in like 2011 when I looked it up. Damn. Well, there's a lot of new stuff since you last played. I can guarantee you that. We can buy more stuff. 9,000. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's school days. Yeah, I'm going to say to you right now, it's probably worth it to jump back into Starsector. Because, well, there's a lot of new stuff. Wait, it's Intel. That's what it is. Okay, we have a lot of bounties. Also, why is it showing up like this? There we go. Persian League. That's a lot of bounties. Okay, I'm not going to be able to fight that. This one, though, it is pretty far. Corvus, Galatia. That's where I'm currently, and I'm going to be doing that. Germany. Mercantile Convoy, Codus update, jump point to hyperspace, simulation update, droner. Wait, it's such a big map. Yeah! I can't tell you what the game looked like in 2012 because I only started playing it like 2019, something like that. But yeah. You know what, let me just go through the spiel. Like, you have the core worlds, which are just, this is always the same. in the game. But then everything else out here, basically, is randomly generated. Every single star system you can explore. There was only like 4 to 6 galaxies. I think you mean star systems. But yeah. And you can explore every single one of these. Each one has like a planet and stuff. At least one planet, I think. No, there are some star systems that don't have a planet at all. But at least have something to explore. There's also an overarching story now that I'm doing a playthrough of, because I haven't done that yet. Let me just say, get back into it if you can. If you bought the game through whatchamacallit, through the... If you have the activation code for the game, I don't know if it still worked like that back then, but if you do, it still works today. So... you can just download it. You can just download the updated one and slap in the activation code and it works. And if you don't have an activation code, search up Seth Zintatch on YouTube. He did a review of this game and he literally posted his own activation code into the description and it still works. It does. So you can just activate the game with his activation code. Okay, let's hunt down some pirates. Analyze them in our probe, Gemini. We could. Let's check bounties. Is it going to be a good idea to do some bounties? I could fight this, not that. This, I could. 26 days, 34 days. I could also probably fight this, but it's far away and it's only 29 days, so that's not worth it. Major events. No. Accepted exploration. Nope. Fleet log. Codex updates, simulation updates. Gates, hostilities. Nah, let's just fight a bit. Fight some pirates. Nothing here. That's a lot of ships. I will live. Yeah. Or do I want to get somebody escorting somebody else? These two just escort each other. There we go. Them staying close together should make them a bit easier to deal with. Okay, one down. That's very good. Cerberus with shield. Server on a dead game. Don't worry about it. No, somebody's coming from behind. This ain't good, this ain't good. And I got overruled it. I'm dead. Yep. Is it online? No. We might be able to win though. Let's just watch from this point of view. Now we are getting overwhelmed and I got stuck. That's probably a loss. Yeah. Most likely a loss. I should have killed the... Not... this thing as soon as possible. It's really destroying us. I thought they did. You mean like that they did like multiplayer or something like that? No. I don't think there is even... Is there a multiplayer mod? I think there is a multiplayer mod, but I'm not 100% sure. Ooh. This might just do it. Maybe not. Let me take it over. Come on. Yeah, no, this ain't good. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Okay. Because when we used to play, there was a rumor about this game having multiplayer in like 2013, 2014. Not one that I know about. Let's look back in. I forgot to save. I did. God damn it. Okay. But till then, my dad sold his PC because we needed the money. Nah. So I never knew. Okay, I forgot to save, so I lost quite a bit. Bummer. The drone tender can go. Maybe the hound decides to come closer. No, getting targeted by this also, that's not good. Run, run, run. There we go. Okay, let's go deal with this bastard. Seems like they ganged up on him. Nice. Yes, he did so, but what do you mean, nah? I meant to say it's a bummer. Did I say something else? I'll stick both. Come back. Come on. Don't want to fight anymore? Need to wait a bit. Let's go scavenge this while I wait for repairs. You know what, let's go back. Yeah, low combat, I know. Okay. Light autocannon. Yeah, light autocannon, this. And safety overrides? Yeah, that's still not enough. The light autocannon is just probably not a good idea. There we go. $230. It's not too bad. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Heavy armor. No, not here. Yeah. But more fun in Counter-Strike back then. Well, Counter-Strike is much easier to play with friends than Starsector is. I think there might be a multiplayer mod for Starsector. Cooperative multiplayer combat. This co-op combat mod still works. Using the field configuration. Use. Scope out. Yeah, there is a mod. Huh. So there. I wanted this, bro. Ever played Plants vs Zombies? Yeah, on my phone, but didn't play it much. Just barely. Let's give it a try. Oh, so I do have enough. Just add a thing. There. Don't have enough for heavy armor. Armor weapon mounts then. Run simulation against this. Compromised armor is not helping. What do I want to put on this? It's a good game to be looking as, but it's not a kid game, bro. When the level gets up, you need to use your mind to beat that level. I'm talking the first one that came on PC, not on phone. Well, the first one I haven't played then. I only played Plants vs Zombies on my phone. Never played it on PC. The first was really fun and challenging though. Well, probably was. Like a lot of first games usually are. Yeah, no, not this. This, and I'm still pretty short. Hold the thing. Reinforce bulkheads and max this out. Stable injection and auxiliary thrusters. After that, they screwed up totally. Well, not much you can do about that. Hmm. Actually, maybe a better idea would be to have something with significant range. Final transaction confirmed. Ah, that was kind of stupid of me. Should have done that. Because I kind of want to put this thing on and then railgun. No, that's the mortar. There we go, railgun. You should try it, bro. The background music is so cool. Plants vs. Zombies, the original? Plants vs. Zombies. The original one. Can I even play it? First released in 2009. Plants vs. Zombies, tower defense video game. Was for Windows and Mac OS, can be ported to consoles, handhelds, and mobile devices. Yeah, but can you play it online? Original. There's a Google Drive, but that's probably a virus. Maybe? And so peaceful, the first one, look for the first one, yeah, 2009. Maybe we'll play it sometime, but I'm not sure about it, because I don't have the nostalgia for it, so there's nothing that's really pushing me to play it, you know? Other than that you would like to see it. Started playing in 2011 and finished it 2012, though, because of school. Heavy armor, reinforced bulkheads, now weapon mounts. Tried this. Oh, it burned in. It's like really close. That's kind of stupid. I think it can win. Barely. Okay, so it can win it. Okay, well, that's how it's going to be then. These two. Didn't get anything new here this time, right? Nope. Okay. Everything fixed. Let's finish the fight. I would like to take the Sunder, though. God damn it. To be honest, bro, it's a game not like nowadays, where story, graphics, combat, and all that, no, everyone looks for it, but just a peaceful game with great background music. Yeah. Sort of like SnowRunner, I guess you could say. I can drain you a bit. Ooh, gang up. Nice, very nice, very nice. Good. Disabled, so I should be able to get it actually. You have played it, so... Yeah, I played SnowRunner. I might play it later also. It was also fun though. Oh, you meant Plants vs. Zombies. I only played it on my phone a bit, and it was pretty fun. The music was good. But I was already at the age where games on the phone didn't really attract me too much, you know? Alright, please tell me that I can get it with a story point. Oh, but it's a Sunder. Yeah, I'm taking it. It's a Sunder, but I'm taking it. I love it. Love the thing. Alright. Yeah, save the game real quick. Let's also go back, and I want to check out the other jump point to see if there's any pirates over there. Wrong button. I'm piloting this thing. Can only move officer under your command. There we go. Can I put anything on it? Just the P lasers. Nothing else. Okay, so for now I'm going to just mothball it. And once I get actual stuff for it, we'll come back and fix it up. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, yes. There is. I'm stupid, kind of. I forgot to turn off the... Why did the emergency burn? Misclicked. That's why I don't like having emergency burn here. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, and clear this. Come on, come after me. Emergency burn. I can catch you. Even if you run. Oh, and your friend doesn't want to help. Isn't that ironic? There should be enough to clean this place up. Oh yeah, this is just dead. This thing also is just dead. this drone tender. Okay, this is done. I could get the Buffalo Mark II Support Destroyer. Nah. Just pick through the wreckage. Give it a bit, we'll fix up. They have another hammerhead. No. You guys handle this. Can I do this? Stabilize. Yep, we did it. Skill point. Another one. I could go Wolfpack tactics. All frigates and destroyers with officers, including your flagship. 10% damage to ships larger than frigates if frigate. Oh, sorry about the bump. 10% damage to capital ships and cruisers if destroyer. 50% seconds peak operating time if frigate, 25% if destroyer. You know what? No, let's go crew training, salvaging, ship repair speed. Yeah, let's go with this. It's just so good in the early game. We have an officer. Okay. Wait for establish a connection. After a short wait, your connection request is accepted. Anna Hicks looks you over appraisingly. Heard you might be looking to take on some help. Depends. What can you do? Ask Anna Hicks. Questions to establish skills lie. Well, skills lie. Cautious, ordnance expertise, in combat prefer stay out of enemy range, and occasionally moving in if outranged by the enemy. I'm not sure what type of fleet I want to run just yet. I'm not sure about it yet. 3,000 credits and 900 per month. Not right now. Let's just finish this. Yes, already read through all of this stuff. Okay. Don't really have anything that I can put on my Sunder, unfortunately. Those are sold. More info. Okay. There's a deficit in Galatia. Expensive. Deficit of how much? In Galatia? 400. I'm willing to buy for 249. And also deficit in Galatia. Let's go there. Let's go. They should allow me to do stuff. Does appear to be certain of your identity and hostilities will have reduced impact. Enemy fleet pursues your forces. Okay, if they want to pursue, let them pursue. You should be able to fight them off. Actually, you know what? Let me go further. Just to check up on stuff, because I think there's going to be some coming from the sides, aren't they? Nothing so far. I guess everybody's behind me. Okay. Oh no, there are enemies. You're not killing my Sunder. That I'm sure of. I'm killing you if you try to get to my Sunder. Also, leave my drum alone. My hound was destroyed. Okay. Oh, of course they destroyed my dram, the bastards. Just a bit closer. Disabled, disabled. There you are, you bastard. You let my son... You leave my son alone. Okay, the Sunder should get... should be good. Yep, retreated. Come on. Where's this bastard? Enemy fleet defeated. Okay. I'm now recovering the enemy ships. Take all of this stuff. At least 2 weeks. Of course. What was the last save? 12 minutes ago. Bomber. I should have saved after I finished. Well, there's nobody here watching, so it doesn't really matter. And if somebody watches the replay, then they will watch the replay. Let's get going. Buffalo needs to go down. Zero flux boost. Thank you. Ah, he destroyed my kite. And disable my hound. Alright. Well, that kite's destroyed. The hound can stay. Get through the wreckage. Stabilize. Get out of here. Close pedal salvage. Lost in operations. Crew training. Let's go resources, then we'll go probably either Tug-Analysis, Film Ocean, or crew training. We'll see. Actually, an interesting idea would be, what if I turn this into a run where I only use phasing ships? Ooh. I haven't really used phasing ships before. What about you? No, administrator. I don't care about administrators, really. Yep. We can go sell these to the pirates. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. M161, and I can sell it for 254. Pirates, my friends. I need to sneak in though. Voila. 18,000 profit. So shielding, I will take it. Do you have anything that I would like to buy? Not really. Shield shunt. Extended deck crew. Let's get out of here. You wanna fight? Let's fight. Yeah, they're not even doing damage really to me. The breaches have been disabled though. Well, overload and overload. There we go. This one definitely needs to die first. It's the bastard. Get back here. Leave my friend alone. $130. How fast are you moving? There we go. It slowed down a bit. Okay. Nothing to recover from that. And let's go back, buy some more stuff. We got payout. Heck yeah. Economy shuttle. Okay. Hmm. $15 drugs? No, that's not worth it. Just buy that. Pirate Scout. Let's kill a few. Get some money from them. Hey, why does the game always start so zoomed in? I forget about that. All right. More money. Should be able to make it. At least 3 weeks. Oh, you bastards. Okay, where can I go? Maggots. To sell some. Contest Den. What, you want to fight? Yep, let's just take care of you. Farm off some early money. There we go, that's another one. This is a wolf, and it's so, like, shy. Why are you so shy, Mr. Wolf? Okay, nothing really. The payouts are at least something, not much. Really? Two dram? The hell? No, it's a buffalo, up to class. Support variant. Really? These two? That's what your confident will kill me. That's sad. It's dying. Of course it is. Get back here, you little shit. Okay, now for the buffalo. Come on, wolf. There we go. Got some money, that's nice. Let's go buy some drugs, I guess. Oh, also, let me check. You have a level. Yes, you do. Field modulation, guttering implants, target analysis. Obviously, target analysis. God damn it. Also flagged for especially to yeah. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Alrighty then. Connie, no. Contest then, I guess. What is this? Shield conversion Omni. Okay. Still nothing that I can use. This is a medium, right? No. Small IR pulse laser. Right. And nothing else here. Committed hanger. Nah. Oh, look at that. The buffalo. Don't have the money for it. A lasher I could buy. Hello. No phase ships though. Aren't phase ships like basically exclusive found where in Tritac space? So I might just go to Tritac. Magnets, Contest Den. Consumers. No. Yeah, not missing any. There we go. Do I have anybody on the way where I'm going? Bar. We could go there. Pick up some other along the way. I didn't buy everything. You know, let's just deliver what I have currently on me. Freelance administrator. No. Alright, let's get out of here. To Contest Den. If we enter hyperspace, ship traveling hyperspace use fuel in proportion to the distance traveled. Fleet that run out of fuel drift towards the nearest star system and may become stranded there. Fuel range. Oh yeah, we're good. Wait, Contest Den is a Tritech, so I don't need fleet identification then. Far, no, far. Scavenger. Mercantile convoy. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ships. Neutral. Return targets with ore supplies, ship hulls, and heavy machinery. Unidentified fleet. 2 Dominators. No. Yeah, can you transport it off? This is a Tritech system. With just Tritech, Independence, and Pirates. Yeah, they don't care. Okay, we got something new. Explore the barren planet. Derelict ships. Little pastels, magnets. Also got a new codex entry. Jump point. Now our contract's up. All's full and ready. Hurrah for we jump now towards the core. We'll burn bright, long and steady. We can read everything. Overreach. Hound and Hanger. So we can like read all of these? Nah. Not yet. Maybe later. Bounty for 8,000. That's a bit much. Look at that. Profit. Look at that. Profit. Actually, first, real quick. Do you have anything that I want to buy? A gremlin, a face fighter. The gremlin wouldn't be too bad. Since I want to go face ships. Is the gremlin actually good? What does it have? Decoy flare launcher. Not really. Why do you have normal mules? Why not the pirate one? This one doesn't have the... whatchamacallit? Shielded cargo hull. If we had, I would buy it. Ugh. Sorry for the yawn. Okay, can't really buy more cargo space then. $400 precisely. That's how much I want. Okay, Kumari Condom, Candy Pirates. That's where we are going then. Anything that I can buy that will be good for my thing? Not really. I want to dry field. Expensive. Yeah, no, can't really afford that right now. Oh, can we sell the Naraka for a sizable profit? Maybe when I'm on my return trip. Right, I need to go to Kani in Pirates. Over here. I've got some money. Your fleet has been hit by a hyperspace storm. One of your ships has taken damage and its combat readiness has been reduced. Storm strikes can also knock your fleet off course, but an emergency burn lets your fleet get back on course more easily and allows to punch through the storms. Look, Pathers are fighting a smuggler. Ooh. On a salvage expedition. What the hell is this? Just beginning of the game already. Ouch. I want to go all the way up there. Keep the transporter off. This is the best way, right? Yep. Save the game. Voila. Money. Do you have access to something? Yes, you do. You have access to people? There we go, we are now full. You have access of ores. Is there somewhere? Yes. In fuel. $104. Nah. 76, and when I buy it here, it's not worth it. And I imagine the fuel also has a low stock of this, which is only 90, so that's not worth it. Buy accelerated shields though. Still nothing. Escort package, that's pretty good. I'll buy that. Okay, anything that I want to buy from you? Again, nothing over there. I could get a Colossus. Mark III. Why is it always mules that are not pirated? Why? And on that. 5 people. Nah. Okay, I guess we are laying course to Thule. Was it pirates? No. Eldfell. And that's Persian League, so that's going to be interesting. Got a new codex entry. Mine. It's a story as old as time. We gotta get what's good down in there, up and out, where it can go off somewhere else to make someone else rich. Miserable work, it's true, but there's ways of coping. Okay. Experience from profitable trades. Actually, a lot of experience for profitable trades. Yeah, I'm buying that immediately. Shield conversion front. Okay, look at this. We have some stuff finally that I can actually use. Sunder, I already have one. I just need to actually find something to use it for. A pirate mule. That's gonna give me quite a bit, right? Cargo, yeah. 50,000. Yeah, it's worth it. Congratulations, you just bought a new ship. It doesn't have any weapons or helmets installed, so it's a good idea to get it outfitted. You also need to make sure you have enough personnel to crew it. Okay. Universal. What would we want over here? Light assault gun, range 700, range 800. We could go heavy blaster. We could. It's expensive as hell, but we could. Annihilated rocket pod. Then down here we would go like sabos and some shield. Nah. Heavy autocannon. Oh, there's only one light assault gun. Heavy mortar. Bumper. And instead of that, let's go like... they don't have anything really, just that I can buy. Yeah, we're starting to get more stuff. That's good. Shield shunt. Do we just go heavy armor, shield shunt, and just fuck him up? Oh, we could go Gorgons. Gorgons aren't bad. They deal good damage to shields. Gorgons have how many? 4 only. Vulcan is cheap, so there we go with that. 350. Not okay. 5, and we can still go like this. Escort package, blast doors. Oh, we need 2 more levels for reinforced bulkheads. Okay, let's run a simulation running against this thing, for example. I want to see what it does. I want to see how it does, basically. There's no shield shunt. So I just get close. Well, it has shield shunt. It's too slow to get in close, really. That's the problem. So we need to get rid of probably this and do unstable injector for higher top speed. So that I can actually get in close. Flame out. Yeah, the armor is still holding while this armor is already damaged. I don't have a repair unit, do I? No, I don't. The heavy motor has lower damage than the thumper. Also, I probably don't need as much of this. Like 300 should be enough. Now we can get more stuff. Not really. Vessel shielding, escort package auxiliary. Now we can get more stuff. There we go. And now we can get like reinforced bulkheads. The shielding reduces energy damage taken by 10%. Auxiliary thrusters could help quite a bit. Ice cutter amplifier. No. Let's try auxiliary thrusters. But also, let's probably like change out Vulcan for like my machine gun. Or the mine laser. Okay. Give it a try again. Yeah, the mine laser doesn't have enough damage by itself to do stuff. Yeah, it has enough armor to just be able to tank this other mule. No problem. Yeah, it will win. I think this is actually a pretty good build. Of course, I could change this out for like light arc cannon, change it out for like railguns or stuff like that. And of course, I could also change this thing for like a heavy mortar. Heavy mortar actually has higher. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Actually, take it into fights, and we'll see what it does. You. Can I put something on you here? Didn't I have a build for the Sunder that I really loved? Yes, I did. I don't have anything for it though. Interior integrity, advanced optics, escort package. it's not that bad. But I also had another one. I need to search somewhere else, see where it is. Maybe on my phone? Where's my gallery? That's my gallery. Do I have it? There's screenshots. Nope. Just not showing up then. Okay, I need to go low. I did take photos of it, I'm sure. I should like start all the builds that I have taken photos of, so it's easy to find them. At least we have some nice music playing in the background. Come on, I know they are here somewhere. Where are you? This is going to be in the place where I have undated pictures, because I'm now scrolling through the dates of when it was actually made. Could be. Come on, where are ya? Nothing, still nothing. Nope. Still nothing. Ton of memes. I should go through my photos and just clear them out. Holy hell, when? Nothing. I can't seem to find them at all. Did I lose them? Like completely? Okay, there's one. But that's for the... whatchamacallit? For the... not Falcon, Eagle. This one's for the Pegasus. Where is it? I'm so sure that I had it. Yeah, it's not going to be up here anymore. Nothing else. Okay. Well, I guess we are returning then. Unfortunately, don't have anything here for the build that I actually have. It's a good build, but yeah, no, nothing. Okay, so since I have nothing here that I can actually put up there, yeah, nothing to buy. Actually, how much is it going to restore? 111,000. Okay, you're going to stay mothballed for a while. Do I need to buy some supplies? Yeah, I do. 70 and fuel. There we go. We are going to fuel then. Fuel. Eden fell. Fuel. Eden fell. I don't have the money to check out anything else. Okay. So we got another level. Do I want to go take on also? Now let's go crew training. There we go. Anybody typed in Twitch? No, nobody yet. Okay. Let's go. Hyperspace. So it's a independent system. Yeah. So I should be able to go without a transporter. Should. Okay, we'll make it. Mercantile. Okay, wanted some of these. What do you have access of? You don't have any access. Ooh, but I want one of these. One. Healing. Huh? It's a medium? They nerfed it? Since when? Really? They nerfed it. You used to be able to place a big energy thing here. I guess it's on a medium then. Phase lines, I guess, would be best then. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. There's so many ship loadouts and stuff. And now they're not going to work. Because when was it changed to a medium? There's some human. Yeah, every single build that I have for the summoner now is just gone. Not usable. Such a bummer. Okay, then I guess I'll have to think up a build myself. What would be good then? You know, I'm not going to think up of a build. I'm first need to going to make money so I can actually fix it up. Yeah, do you sell something that I can use? No. Dominator, independent. You have an excess of people. That's great. There's another buffalo. Venture. Defense targeting array. I can buy this. Oh, we actually have a low price on those. I could go to Fuel, buy some organs, and go to Umbra then to sell some organs. Okay, let's go back here. It was them, right? Oh no, it's the person in League 1 that has an excess of organs. They're just fighting, and the person in League came to join. Fuck off. Let's go dark and sneak up on the station. Patrol is tracking my movements. You cannot see me. Fuck. Okay. Sustained. I will run. Goodbye. A mule. Damn, this Persian League is really dickish. Fuck you. Okay. How's the organs? Yeah. Nice and quiet. Bounty hunter. Okay, so there's nobody here. There we go. 70. Ooh, Umbra and Asconia. Ooh, and I can buy from Sindri and Dictat also. Also, there's a ton of stuff here. But still no phase lines and grazers. The thing is, phase lines, how much does it do? This is 174. 3 phase lances, grazers, and maybe some stuff here. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let me buy some phase lances. Buy one. And then buy some grazers. 5 of those. 4 of those. Do we have a production of everything? Nothing. You have a lot of stuff though. And the Falcon... Pirate Falcon. If I could afford it, I would buy it. But I actually wanted to go... phasing ships. Maybe I won't. Officer, what can you do? Missile specialization, aggressive. Missile and aggressive. Do I have anything? I don't. Whatever. I haven't made sense of what I'm going to be using yet. Fuck off. I'll make it out. There we go. Yeah, Asconia, Umbra. Asconia, Umbra. Wasn't it Syndria that had an access? Okay. The autosave. Who had? It's Syndria that has a good amount of stuff. Wait. Going dark. Didn't find anything again. Good. Let's get to Syndria. A Gemini convoy. No, 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 no. Hide. Thank you. Ooh, fuck. Let them go, let them go. Please. Let me get to the thing. And buy some of these. Can't even buy everything. But I can buy a bit. There is still a shortage, right? Yep. Okay, just so they don't do stuff. What do we have in the codex? Syndria. The Hive cities never recovered from the influx of refugees due to the Asconia crisis. Andara channeled resources towards the military and its supporting industries instead. A desperate underclass would grow beneath the boots of those lucky and loyal enough to have found positions in the bureaucracy or militech establishment. Umbra! Got some stuff. Analyze the downed ship from pirates. There we go. Thank you for the money. Hmm. 400, 240, 174. I think the phase lance is really good. So I'll probably be using the phase lance. I could get another mule. Nah, let me first get some money. Let me get some money. Drugs, food, and organs. Okay. Syndria has a ton of food? I'm not sure now. Hey, monthly income. Great. Let's check it out. Is there anybody near? Yes, there is. I'll buy some of this. There's no place that would buy it, where I could buy it. Yeah, this is basically the cheapest that I can buy it from. You know what, let's just buy the rest of the food that I can to fill up. There we go. Anything that I want to buy from you while I'm here? Let's buy these. Place anchor. There we go. And nothing that I want to buy here. You sell quite a lot of stuff, sir. But again, nothing much that I want. I would love this. I'm gonna return for it. I always click the wrong thing. Running low on supplies. Oh, we are. Crap. Completely forgot about it. Nobody's screaming at me that I forgot the supplies, so I forgot about them. There we go. Money. They still have a shortage, I bet. How many do they need? 239 more units of those. Well, nothing more in here. The food isn't anything in here. And these, the prices went down low. 23,000. There was a 13,000 one over there, so I might just go back and buy it. Yeah. And you don't have an excess of anything. Okay. Centuria, let's go. I want to buy a buffalo. That's a pirated one, because that's gonna be shielded cargo. Hey, profitable trades, hell yeah. Count class, combat. Give me this. 24,000. Heck yeah. Okay, for you, we want this and this. Yep, that's quite a bit. And the rest goes into capacitors. Voila. Yeah, sensor profile is what on this thing? I forget. 120 plus 60 because of the civilian grade hull. Would I like to install militarized subsystems? Against increased crew requirements, this one applies if this hull mod is built into the hull. Yeah. And increase the maximum burn level, increase minimum crew required. No, not really. Soul shielding. Protection, no. And I don't have the other thing. Okay, so whatever. For now, it's just going to be this and this. There we go. Do you have an access of anything? Not really. And did I want to buy anything from you? We could sell something. But for now, no. Gremlin. Base fighter. Too small, Mr. Too Small ballistic. Nothing that I want to buy here, unfortunately. Okay. Repair stuff. Let's check out these other ones. Surveying equipment, augmented drive. High resolution sensors, interior point of fence AI. Do you have an access over anything? Not really. Any ships that I would be interested in? This is another Sunder. I'm not going to be buying another Sunder until I figure out a build that actually works with them. I could get a Shrike. Let's go to phase lines and like 2 pulse lasers over here. It's already that much. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to get some money to restore. All of these are 600, so I could technically go 2 of these. 14, 80, 50. Oh, I don't have another one. There we go. And grazers? Now, that's not too bad. But it might be that I go 2 phase lances, 1 pulse laser. Do they have a phase lance? No, they don't. Another PD laser. Damage a second. Nah. Okay, what would we go with? If I had the extended stuff, I would definitely go with it. I should stop buying these. Why are they so expensive though? Right, let me buy some of this stuff, a bit more of this. And we need to look for more trade. 73. Naraka and hegemony. Is Syra for 200, and then I can sell that. I don't think I have enough money for it though. No, I want to go towards Naraka if possible. Yeah, Naraka can sell it for pretty good amount of money. Naraka has a ton of domestic goods that I can get. Okay, well, let's go to Naraka then. What was it? Nachiketa? This thing. Playing the course, and let's go. 3 new codex entries. Voltunian Lobster. A mix of several old Earth species and little imagination produced this creature which grows wild in the crushing depths of Voltron seafloor. The flavor is said to be exceptional. Voltunian Lobster production, agriculture. Huh. Ocean World. The port of Voltron was built on a loose flotilla of huge, singed-looking barges that welled in an oily sea. Our floating spacers are interrogated by dour security officers, then allowed into the traders' concourse. Merchants in dull suits, loyalty pens dutifully displayed on the collar, passed around a datapad loaded with incoming cargo manifests. Cool. Yeah, black market trade. I know. Ow. Yeah, I can also disable that. Naraka. Yeah, sure. I just go through. And hopefully there isn't going to be many people. There are. There's Mercantile Convoy and Hegemony Mercantile Convoy. No. Fuck you! I'm faster. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. There we go. Yeah, they cannot catch me. I'm faster than them. And they cannot do emergency burn twice. No! Okay. Okay, let's just sell that for 40,000. They had an access of something, now they have access of fuel. Okay, can buy the max of that and go like to magnets and sell it off. Do they have anything that I want? No. Do they have any ships that I want? I could take the Dominator because it's relatively easy to build. No. Damn, they really... They used to have an excess of domestic goods. Now they don't. Wait, if this thing has an excess of domestic goods, I could just buy it here, send it here. Yeah, save. Do you have... Oh, yes, you do. An access 2000, and I can go to Naraka to sell it for profit. Yup. 35, and a Naraka for 70. I can't take more. Okay. Not a Naraka, you know what I mean. I'm kind of stupid, and we all know it. Okay. Look at that moolah. Nice, bring in some money. I forgot to check. Do you have anything I want to buy? Mora, and there's an enforcer, 14. A salvage rig, I don't really need that. Medusa. I never knew how to build a Medusa properly, so I'm probably not going to get that. Okay, we have more domestic goods. Fill up on crew. Rest of the domestic goods for 36, and I can sell it to Naraka for a bit of money. Okay, and you have access of these. Nowhere really would buy that, so no. Okay, there's another phase lands. I'm definitely buying that. Sunder. This, it's got lower max blocks. Actually, no, these two, light autocannon. That's probably how I would put it. Yeah, that's probably how I would know. Oh yeah, I forgot that the flux capacity is pretty bad. Extended shields. Omni is lowered. Extended hardened. Would I want anything else? Probably auxiliary thrusters, eventually. Maybe not. No, for now, let's leave it like this until I have the money to restore it, which I technically do. But I don't want to end up completely running out of money. So let's just keep it like this for now. Yeah. Wait, I will check, right? Yeah, there's nothing that I want to buy here. So it's... yeah, hegemony reduced. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, also I need to go to the place to talk about stuff. 85. Excess of fuel again. And marines. I should probably buy some marines. $83. Buy some marines. There we go. I should also go stash these. Yeah, let's go. Where did I need to go? I needed to go Galatia. Let's go. Let's go to Galatia. I also need to buy more supplies. I need to remember that. Wow, wow. No. A tri-tac. I could do this. No, why did I go to Galatia? That's not where I needed to go. I needed to go to Corvus? No, Samara? Samara. Right, to the... this place. I went to a completely different place. Well, not a completely. Different one, but a different one. We got 2 new things to explore. 120 days. Derelict ships? Not sure. Not what I needed. Who did I need to talk to? I guess nobody. Do you have access of food? Okay. Buy some and go to Magnets or Naraka to sell it. Maggots, not magnets. Why do I always make that mistake? Hunger, those. Oh, nothing. I wouldn't change. Nothing over here either. No. Anything that I want to buy? The shade. Yeah, let's buy the shade. Do I forget how to properly build it? Oh, it's got 2 small universals and 1 small energy turret. Wait, there's also... there was this thing, right? There is it. Reduces the phase glow activation cost to 0, increases the soft flux dissipation weapon recharge rate by 2 times while phased. When suffering critical damage that would otherwise destroy or disable the ship, able to initiate an emergency dive deep into P-space. The ship counts as retreated and will re-emerge into normal space when combat is over. Suffer an additional penalty to combat readiness equal to 1 times its deployment cost. The ship must have enough combat readiness to cover this cost to initiate the dive. Oh. So I guess that's worth it, right? Okay. Small and small energy. And this thing has what? EMP emitter. Oh. So we could go like... what would be good here? Let me have a look at some... look at a build or 2. About it, probably this. This has a good roundup. Frigates. Am I blind? Yeah, frigate. Shade. There it is. Huh? Okay, that build is weird. Okay, maybe not this one. Yeah, nothing here either. Is another in-game fleet. Ship build compendium. This one. Build reliable. Yeah, I know this one. Oh yeah, the Yumfa, that's the one. Shade. 2 antimatter blasters, but also Shade P is also 2 antimatter. Base anchor, hardened subsystems. You know what? That might just work. Or one with higher capacitors? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's give that a try. Just an antimatter blaster, base anchor, hardened subsystems. This and this. Or I could go 2 antimatter blasters. Do they have one? They don't. Okay, so we just skip into this. Yeah. Precisely. Are there any offices that would have this stuff? No. Physical tuning, that's all combat phase shift, so that's nothing. Actually, can I hire that mercenary officer? No. And wasn't really, there was food, right? It was food that I could buy. Let's see, I guess we are going to Kanta's Den. Then. Oh, yep. Okay. We might start soon. No. Damn it. What was it? Honey. There it is. That's where we're going. Alright, a bit more money and maybe fix up the Sunder. And we are going to go oh, this is where I need to go. Okay. I need to stash some stuff either way, so let's go there first. And then we're going to go sell the food. And we can start exploring. Maybe do some bounty hunting first. Oh. I went over. Terraforming platform. Precisely, ship docks. I want to leave. You. And you. I want to fix you up though. Storage. Okay. Okay, so I need to take you back. I forgot about that, so that I can actually... You and you can go, this thing just has to stay. I'm a bit high on people. There we go. Codex entry, codex update. Abandoned station. There's ghosties in the old orbitals. Don't you laugh, dirt boot. It's true, I've seen them. Or less seen them than felt them. They got signs, static on the comms when you're in deep, valves that come loose when you're not looking, tools that ain't where you secure them. Great tombs they are, and probably out be left sleeping cold. You, I need to talk to you. What do I... Okay. Your connection request is accepted after a slight delay. Yes, and you are. The station commander gives you a look over as your transmitter is acknowledged. Ah, you have a report for me. Let's just have a look. She skims the datapad. Galatia is back on the map. That's excellent news. Says he you had quite a hand in it too. Her eyes race to take you in anew. That won't be forgotten. What do I do now? I don't have anything specific for you right now, but you'll get options, she says, setting the datapad aside. There's a bounty in the system right now due to unusually high private activity. You've already got some experience dealing with pirates, so that could be a good way to earn some credits. And of course, you could always visit the dark side bars. Good opportunities there sometimes. If you prefer, you could try your hand at salvaging, load up on fuel, machinery and supplies, and head for systems outside the core world. It's a good idea to pick up a mission first, so you're not running blind. Someone's usually offering good money to analyze this planet or that derelict, and where there's one, there's often more. Finally, you could take a commission with Hegemony. Due to the Galatia business, your standing is high enough that such a request would be accepted. You'll be expected to fight our enemies though, so it's quite a commitment. If I were you, I'd hold off on it until you've got a more solid fleet behind you. Thanks, I'll think about it. Ooh, and I can buy some stuff from them on the Hegemony military market. They sell it even cheaper here. Oh no, don't. They also have organics. They sell for a bit better. Do you have anything that I can buy? Or anything that I would like to buy, that is. No, those face ships. Tempest wouldn't be bad. Well, that's gonna be a no from me. Candace then. If I wasn't full on stuff. I'm going to kind of stand in the way, so sell like 150 of this over here, and along the way to Candace, then I'll pick up some more. Yeah. The desert world, let's go do that. Nothing. Codex update. Jungle Station. Orbiting megacity, naval yard and port. The axis of Corvus, swarmed by starship traffic, ancient repair gantries sulking between corroded industrial hangars in the shadow of laboratory rings and support modules. Higher still, commercial bays and metroplex districts were shepherded by the CNC spire bristling with weapons parts. Do you have an access of anything? You actually have a... Ooh, no, those are expensive. Wait. Adaptive phase coils. Wasn't that a thing that I needed? No, it wasn't. Good then. Yeah, do you want to store anything? No, I don't. Let's do this though. I could get rid of something to get... Where are you? There it is. 10. I guess I would get rid of unstable injection. Why can I not? Oh, I'm not docked. How much would that give me? 60? Yeah, it would give me extra 60. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, so we are going to... Mass. Let's go here then. Check it out. Maybe we'll buy some more. Okay, what the hell? Prison League bounty. On a pirate thing, no thank you. Pursuing my fleet? Really? Okay, if you wanna. I wanted to try some stuff. Ah, yes, you have high range. Okay, that's one down. There we go. We were much better as this. There we go. Voila. Yeah, no, I'm not paying a story point for those. Wasn't a big enough battle. Officer, damage control. Let me check that out. Damage control, aggressive. Yeah, no. Mission update. Right. It changed. No, it didn't. Autosave. Now. Now let's go Arcadia. Again, what's with the high price on harvested organs? Ooh, Grendel. Space cruiser. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Nothing else here that I really want to buy. That's a bummer. Any weapons? None that I can buy. Yeah, nothing. Oh, this thing, definitely. $3,000. Would it be worth it to slap that on? By 20%, you would extend the ballistic energy weapons. 20% of 600. 6 is 1%, 6 times 20. That's 120, so that would be 720 range. That wouldn't be that bad. And this would also upgrade. By what? 140. So it'll be 840. These might not be needed, actually. I could put on... Yeah. Also, we are much closer to flux dissipation. Actually, if I take care of that, then I can just on flux. The shield is kind of high though. I have stabilized shields? I don't, right? Nope. Bummer. Yep. Save that. Okay, so nobody here was willing to sell, so let's go here and then check out there. Oh, the independents over here have a good amount. That's nice. I'm gonna take the heavy blasters. And 100. I'm gonna take the heavy blasters because I have an idea for a Sunder build. An override Sunder build. That could be really good. Codex update. Industrial mega facility. Heavy industrial manufacturing relied on great nanoforges recovered from the ruins of the domain. However, the output quality decayed over cycles. Nanoscale corruption led to growing macroscopic flaws. Much of the output had to be repaired by cruder methods, and much was scrapped and fed back to the refined feedstock for which the aging forges ever hungered. You know what I'm here for? Ooh, yeah. 44 units only. They need 200. $3 and $20. 240. And I can't even buy everything actually. Bomber. There we go, but I can buy this much. Then I don't actually have the money, so I don't know why I'm even checking. Now it's gonna spin me out right next to it. Good. That's a lot of stuff. You not accept this one. Yeah. Accept this thing. And accept this thing. Let's go sell this. I should have enough money after I sell. Yeah, to fix up. I do, but I don't actually have that much left over. Alright, skill point. Nice. What do I want? Crew loss to deal damage. Reduce fuel consumption by 25% 25 units, which is lower. 25% fuel salvage. Emergency burn no longer reduces combat. Makes your equipment reduce the monthly supply consumption. Ensure maintenance by 50% or 100 units. Navigation. Transverse jump. Sensors. Detected at range. This already isn't going to be a problem. Sensor range, burn level where a field is considered to be moon, so that's really good. Terrain movement penalty from all applicable terrain. There we go. Yeah, I can buy it for really cheap here. Yeah, that's not worth it to take, but this is worth it to take. How many do they have missing? 400, and I just got 300, so that's good. They also want Ugandas, then they're missing food, right? Yep, still. And organics. 20, 31, 180. This is worth it. This is also worth it. Okay. Let's check out. What do you have? Cynthia. Hello. Friends administrator, nothing else. I followed you. Well, thanks for doing so. Yeah, it's not worth it to buy that. Oh, bollocks. They no longer are low on drugs. Okay, so just sell these two. I guess Corvus then to sell it. They haven't seen 1,200. Damn. Garnier. Can I not? I can't check. Well, I can check through here. Domestic goods, I could. And also luxury goods. I think a few over here have that. If you allow me, I have my self-promotion about digital art. No, I will not allow it. Sorry to say. But I had so many bots trying to sell me digital art that I'm just sick of it now. Okay, 2,000 of that. 500 of that. Maybe they will have some. Okay, no problem at all. Okay, hopefully you still enjoyed the stream though. Wow. No astro impact on that. That's... I had to say something, didn't I? Yeah, that's worth it. And that's... also worth it. And the drugs are also worth it. More pulse lasers, not really interested in those. Okay, let's just go there. Corvus. Yep, let's go Corvus. Laying the course to this place. Again, I don't have any money, so I don't know why I'm checking, but what can I do? Hyperion. Let's go. Derelict shipped. Another one over here. Exploration. We can also accept this thing. And this thing. Okay, we'll go like this probably first. This. Yep. That seems good. So let's sell this stuff. Fix up my ship and buy some supplies, and we can go. Damn. Some more. Yeah, we can tune that also. Look at that. They got these delivered also. They no longer are out of that. But this I could buy and sell for quite a good price. Nothing that I would like to buy. Okay, fix you up. There we go. Now to go buy some supplies and fuel, and we can start heading out. Show the fuel range. There we go. Yeah, I need more fuel. When I fill up, I should be good, though. Transfer cargo. I'll just transfer that. Everything is as I want it to be, right? This thing can go, though. Okay, maybe it can't. Actually. And wait, don't I need 1,000 to survey? Following resources are required to fleet to survey this planet. 120 crew. No. Oh no, 1,000 is to survey. Whatchamacallit? 1,000 is to survey a. I won't remember, will I? Not survey, to colonize a planet. That's what it is. Okay. I don't want to retrofit anything, no. No, these can stay as they are. Mercenary officer. Sir equipment. Reduces the heavy machinery. I might just use that. Okay, there we go, now we're good. Do you want to buy something else though? I don't think so. And survey equipment is... Yup, it requires a dock. So if I get rid of those, I can put these on. There we go. If I get rid of these, which is 60 extra. Yeah, can get rid of that. And put these on. Okay. And we are a bit over fuel, doesn't matter too much. And it's going to cost less. Okay. 111, 99, 16, 116, 99, 99, and 111. Okay, light cores over there. They're an era probe. Look at it at the heart of the system. Okay. And I didn't want anything else to sell stuff like that. Nope. Then let us go. Do some exploration. And we are no longer fuel capacity. New? And it's up there. Don't care. Just put it on scavenger. That's probably going to be a bit of fighting. Distance still 8 light years. This just call from random U Random Star System. That's an amazing name. Oh, that reminds me, I've completely forgot to be scanning stuff. Completely forgot about that. Well, we'll start now. Returning. It's supposed to be at the heart of the system. Not this one. Oh, we can begin salvaging. Great. Oh, did I already find it? Yep, I did. There we go, 50,000. Hyperspecific topography, hell yeah, and a gamma core. Nice. Oh, forgot to do this. And another gamma core. Alright, this is done. 83 days, we need to go there. Where is it supposed to be, though? She was some distance away from the center. Some distance. Ah, great. Everything is some distance away. Distress signal from Delta Barrows star system. Not worth it. Oh, great. I'm gonna need to do an emergency burn. There we go. Still almost 4 light years away. Some, but it only has a star. Nothing. Let me save. Real quick, because this thing is going to take a while to find. I could guarantee you that. Oh. Nope. Brawler. Topography. Okay, we got another thing. Discovered the wrong ship. And a dram. Hey, we got a little foul lieutenant. Let's have a look. Steady. With energy, ballistic, impact mitigation, system expertise, and mission specialization. Well, for now I don't have anywhere else, but let's put you on this thing. Energy and ballistic. I don't have anything right now that would do that. Sorry, mate. Yep, still nothing. This is why I don't like some distance away. There it is. Run the sensor package, attitude parts, a crew. "81 days. 64, 64. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, come on. Don't be like that. Ooh, we'll have something more. No? There it is. That's where we're going. Ooh, cryovolcanic world. Castor, cryovolcanic, and barren. Class 3. It has plentiful volatiles, moderate ore, and sparse rare ore. There's thin atmosphere, towning activity, extreme cold, and low gravity. It's not too bad. It's also not that great. Nothing from this. Gas giant scanned. Okay. And where is the Baron? There it is. Perform a survey. There's going to be nothing. Yeah, nothing. Magnetic field. Oh, there is. I didn't even see it. Okay, do I want to go here first or here? This is going to be much easier to do, so let's go there first. Now we have a blue giant. Death before surrender. What is the name of... Oh, that's what I'm... Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because the way that I control a ship, that makes sense. Okay, Baron Desert, Baron Ice Giant Frozen, Baron Bombard, Baron... Damn, there's a lot of them. Two magnetics, Frozen, and six. Okay, wait. I actually never read this. Your sensor officer frowns at a blinking indicator. Captain, there appears to be a faint signal coming from low orbit. They pull a detailed scan of the transmission source to the primary bridge display, an orbital nav grid overlaid with icons and telemetry. The transmission is very weak. We only picked it up as the survey array ran through its calibration circle. It looks like an automated instrument package deployed in low orbit. Power source is degraded, so it got to have been there for a while. And the signal. The sensor officer activates the audio output. A garbled loop, wailing in and out of coherence, a recorded voice. The transmitter must be damaged, but with a little work, a hint of pride enters that voice. There. Meant of the Galatia Academy. If found, I implore you to return the data code to the Academy for a reward of 18,000 credits authorized by Provost Thomas Calicor. Message will repeat. Order the data core retrieved. Okay, your ops chief oversees a retrieval mission by the book. Staging approach and scan to maximize safety in the event of environmental or technological hazards. The Salvor team is used to your chief's attention to detail, and within the hour, place the instrument package data core in an EM sealed crate. Acquired Galatia Academy data core. Inspect the data. Cursory inspection by your technical officer to make sure this isn't some kind of bomb or rogue AR core. Reveals a data core packed to its limit with compressed telemetry streams. It's a lot of data, they say, scrolling through vast columns of numbers. Good then, the Academy will pay me for its recovery. What is it? Well, your technology officer brows frown. Recording sensor logs, detecting, then pause the data feed, examining some of the numbers, some kind of field strength. You are beginning to get the impression that your tech officer doesn't know what this device was measuring. If you don't know, just say so. Good. If you don't, just say so. Captain, yes, of course. Is that the hint of a blush? The reprimand is made. So you push no further. Okay, it doesn't matter what's on this data core, corrupted or not, as long as the Galatia Academy pays the credits promised for its return. In order to create secured in the cargo hold until your fleet next finds itself in the Galatia system. It's the planet you've been connected to run a full survey on. Perform the survey. Basically nothing. Sensory burst, okay. Now, 41 days. Do I have the time to scan everything that I want here? Probably not. You know what? Let's also perform the survey. Nothing much. Magnetic field. Yeah, perform a survey on this thing. Plentiful volatile, sparse ore and stuff. Barren desert, barren. Money! Yeah, nothing. I'm running a bit low on stuff, so let's just check out the desert world real quick and then get out of here. Yeah, it's not worth it. This thing has... yeah, widespread ruins. Begin salvage operations. Look at that. Yeah, nothing from that. Barren. Yeah, let's just get out of here. "32 days. Hopefully I can make it there. 9 days of travel. No. 4.5. Hostilities entered hegemony and the Bersin League. Cool. That was something there. Gamma Abaddon. No, Abandon. Abandon. Okay. Provers located at the heart of the system, 26 days. Okay, that can be done. We have a volcanic world. There it is. Emergency burn. No, we made it. Ooh. Class 5, arid world. We might just go there. Let me star it as important. Project value medium. I expect planet-side ruins. A log of the salvage known to be built in the Zeta abandoned system. How's the weather in space today? Can I ask what the first Lore playthrough is? Well, it's what it sounds like. It's basically my first playthrough where I'm reading through stuff and the stuff that's happened in the game. I did a few playthroughs before, but I never really read through stuff, so I don't actually know what happens. And the weather in space is pretty good. Not too many storms or anything. Now let's go first here. Finish this job. Barren world. Okay. Let's finish this job, then we'll go there and check out the class 5 arid world. Actually, that's not a bad... it's not too close. It could be closer. We'll see. Doesn't mean you did the story quest when you played before or that you skimmed through them. I never finished the story. I never did. Oh, great. Ready. There's how many barren worlds? 2 barren worlds. Okay. Automated defenses? No. I don't think I ever did the story quest or the main story. Do you know about there being different story quests for different factions? I didn't, but I thought that something like that existed, so yeah. So you might need to do several playthroughs. Doesn't matter. It'll be fun either way. There you are. Hey, come on. Sensor package. There we go. Nothing much else here. Okay. This gas giant, volcanic, gas, toxic world, barren world. I don't have that many supplies. I don't think it's worth it trying to scan all of these. But there's a dual system, which might be worth it to scan. Oh no, that's definitely worth it to scan. We have 500,000 now. That's good. Okay, how close do I need to be able to scan? Oh? No, that's not close enough. Do I need to be literally in the middle? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just another domain error probe. Okay, we can salvage. Great. You can do every story quest in one playthrough. The main story quest is technically the independent faction quest. There are not quest lines for every faction yet. But for example, the Church and Syndrome digged out half them. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess the only story quest that I did do was the Galatia Academy. The one where you then can reactivate the gates. That's the only thing that I ever did. And that's a story quest, right? That's the only thing that I ever did. I didn't do any faction quests. Okay, let's check this place out. See that arid world? Come on, stop throwing me around. Yeah, the Academy questline is the main story questline and the independent questline. The Academy is independent aligned. Okay. Autosave. Yes, we know. There we go. There's only one world here. And it's the arid one. The class 5 arid one. Huh. Another domain error probe. Nah. Nothing from that. Let's just this thing out. Explore the ruins. Oh, hello. 2 gamma cores. Logic path blueprint package. Is this vanilla or modded? I'm running like 3 mods. One is speed up in in combat. Reminder for autosaves and a lazy lib, I think. That's the only stuff that I have going on. Let's learn it. Lazy lib? Yeah, I think that's the one that I have running. I'm not going to quit out the game. Though I'm thinking about adding another mod, which I used to do a lot, which is higher level skill cap. Like, you could get to level 40. That sounds like just minor quality of life interface mods. Yeah, literally that's all it is. It's just mods that, like, one reminds me to autosave because I didn't know that there is an autosave timer now. Didn't used to be one when I used to play. The speed up mod for getting into fights, especially with capital class ships, can't take long, so that's what I have. The skill cap is actually a single number in the settings file. You can easily adjust that yourself without a mod. Really? But doesn't the scaling get like weird about it? Whatever. Didn't know. So yeah, they had a full autosave system in 9.8. 0.98. I didn't know because I stopped playing in 0.97. And before starting stream, I completely forgot that there was an update. So as I started streaming, I had to rush and update the game and go and change the mods. So that was fun. So I'm going to get rid of one mod already. Oh, it's just a thing. Okay. I can get rid of the reminder for autosave mod and just set the autosave for like 15 minutes, I guess. And I'll look into this level cap. Okay. So that's nice. Do you want to go to Narca system? We don't have anything new, right? Pirate raid, yeah, nothing. Actually, I need to go to Chorus either way. No, Galatia. Right? Yep, that's where I need to go. So let's go there immediately. Ow. Wait, I actually forgot to check the... This. Okay, what does it have? Extensive ruins, poor farmland, moderate ore deposits, common organics, hot and habitable. It has a rating of 100, but it's only one planet. It doesn't have much. I'll probably find something better along the way. Actually, Chimera, while I have you here, can you tell me when they changed the Sunder? Fitting ship space because those yeah. Can you tell me when they changed the Sunder to have 3 medium slots instead of 1 large and 2 medium? Because I had a relatively good build that I really liked on the Sunder, and now it's gone because I can't put a 3 on it. Great. I don't know much about mods might change level scaling, but settings JSON file is basically plain text and a lot of balance numbers are exposed there. Numbers like colony size, cap, base sensor stat, max fleet size, and so on. Okay, I'll look into it. Ask about returning in database to Provost, request a meeting with Provost, or ask about the Glacier Academy. The stark white hull of Galatia Academy Station crawls past in a slow magisterial rotation. The ivory Taurus looms before you. Your request to the docking queue is approved. Your comms officer helpfully mutes the chirpy automated vid feed, presenting a Bowdlerized history of the Galatia Academy and its role in providing education and research to the Persine sector while remaining above political influence. The landing promenade is filled with modest civilian transports, a few high-end personal craft, and, at the far end, a row of freighters offloading supplies. A junior academy agent greets you in a landing lounge with a promotional paraphernalia in hand. Greetings, captains. Greetings, Captain. Perhaps you are an alumni. Have you considered donating to a scholarship thrust in the academy? Huh. Has always been that way. That's a double D Sunder. You found it during the tutorial, which spawns a different defective Sunder hull. All the double D hulls are recognizable because they have some D mods built in, and get a section D in their names when they get additional D mods. Really? Okay, so it's just the Sunder that I found, nothing else. Okay. Ask about returning a data core to Provost. Provost? This? The Academy agent makes a quiet request through their personal comms, then gives you a patient look. The new Provost is very, very busy in your administration after the recent unpleasantness, you know. This could take some time, days, weeks sometimes. You might want to leave your comms ID with me and come back in. The comms unit chimes softly. Yes, really? I mean, yes. Well, come up immediately. The agent turns to you. Provost Bayard will see you. Right now, please follow me, Captain. Follow the Junior Academy agent. You are led through a discreet, secure access door to a series of passages that bypass the public I hate these words. Concourses. A travel lift activates at the Academy agent's presence, and you step inside at the agent's encouraging nod. The lift path is wrapped by diamond matrix throughout which you can see the canyon-like sweep of plazas pass by, filled with crowds of students, academics, and technicians. Raising your gaze, you see that the pod is approaching a tired substructure which seems to hang over the curve of the station interior. The pod slows and you shuffle to adjust to the local grab effect field gradient. You must be near the core of Galatia Station. A guard wielding a mirrored faceplate dismisses the junior agent and ushers you to an antechamber filled with small groups waiting to meet with the provost. You have perfect hair. They have perfect hair and perfect skin, unmarked by radiation and burns that mark a spacer. Those cybernetics you can spot are conspicuously stylish adornments rather than crude augments. Many have brought their young progeny with them. The stench of wealth and influence is palpable. Heads turn as you are led past all of them toward a set of large doors inlaid with wood from what looks like real trees. You feel their glares on you like point defense fire on heavy armor. Play it cool, eyes forward, smile and wink at them. You're special and know it. Why not? Relationship with Vajet Phobos reduced by 1. Currently at -1. You enter the office and the doors close silently behind you. Provost Nahita Baird turns to acknowledge your entrance while concluding a call via her desk tablet. Ancient wooden shelves for real. Papers, books gleam darkly in subdued light, emanating tastefully from nowhere. The shelves are only half stacked from crates scattered around the office. A brass ovary of the Galatia system adorns a plinth in the midst of a seating cluster. Parchments mounted behind the provost's desk display intimidating intellectual rankings, and their seals of authenticity glowing softly. I apologize for the mess, she says. Having noted your examination, I've only just moved office. Okay, double D hulls are leftovers from how damaged hulls were handled in early Starsector development. They were all distinct hull variants. The dynamic demod system got got added with a generated damage kibble on the hulls, so the double D hulls were spawned by default anymore. But they're still in the game files and still part of scripted encounters. The rogue minor fleets in tutorial prog all include double D defective hull variants. But yeah, the double D hulls all have their own unique sprites. Some of them look pretty cool as beat up older versions of the ships. Cool. Okay. I didn't know that actually was in the game. Good thing that we have somebody like that over here. Somebody like you over here. Okay. Before you speak, she raises a hand. You're not here to set up a donation. Why then? Because it is very much in my interest to know about the up-and-coming mercenary captain who corrected the unfortunate situation created by my ambitious but incatacious predecessor. A pause. This institution is not devoted to purely theoretical work. She forms a cradle in her hands, as if to hold an idea as she explains it. For what use is knowledge if it does not give us the power and wisdom to change the world for the better? She leaves the question hanging in the air for a moment. Knowledge is good for its own sake. Knowledge uplifts the human spirit. Knowledge can also be very profitable. Knowledge brings us closer to the Creator. Or say nothing. I think this is a form of speech, so say nothing. She raises her hands apart. The Galatia Academy could make use of someone like you. Someone capable, discreet. And she pauses, a tactic for For emphasis, she appears to employ often, and very well paid. I do not wish to make the same mistake as my predecessor. If one wants work done properly, appropriate incentive must be provided. She leans back and looks at you, done speaking for real this time, probably. I'm interested. What do you need done? Accept. Thanks, but I have other priorities right now. Decline. Actually, I really did want to create a scholarship. Ask about the stipend you're receiving. Interested? What do you need done? I shall put you in contact with the academician Alvis Sebastian. I'm gonna call him Sebastian. He will be my liaison with you. You will receive a few mundane tasks from various departments in the academy so that we may build a working rapport and provide you with the funds required to bring your fleet up to my standards. She looks over her spectacles at you. Most of all, I require evidence of trust. I intend to remain provost here for a long time, and productive relationships are built on trust. We'll speak again before long, I'm sure. She looks out the dimmed windows at the great halls of the Galatia Academy. You cannot imagine what we shall accomplish. She smiles now, not for you, but for herself. I always ask about the stipend. That's your only opportunity to do that. Huh. Well, I guess I missed that already. Bummer. Okay. I shall return in that core to... Yeah, let's open the core. Let's talk. The comms connect after a moment. It's sort of a lore thing. Bummer. That would have been good then. Okay, the comms connect after a moment. Oh, hello, it's you. Your contact almost looks surprised that you're calling, but manages to launch into an upbeat introduction. My name is Alvis Sebastian. The new provost, that is, Provost Bayard, assigned me to be your liaison with the academy. I hope you're as excited to work with me as I am to work with you. Nice to meet you, academician. Shall we get on with it? Also, the scholarship bit was originally a joke, but in 0.98 you can in fact create a scholarship. What does that actually do? The scholarship, if you can't tell me. Unless that's like heavily spoilers something. Nice to meet you, academician. Right, yes, He seems nervous to be meeting a real-life space captain. You wonder idly how he even got this position. Different departments within the Galatia Academy tell me what they need done, and then I coordinate with the freelancers like yourself to produce the necessary services. Oh, and I run jobs by the finance office. We have to make sure you get paid. That's very important. At any time, there may be various jobs open to you. You just have to check with me. Or sometimes there might be no jobs if they're all fulfilled. He reads something on the tablet, but it looks like Provost Baird wants you to have first priority. She must like you. You're not so sure of this. Inquire about available jobs. Could you help me set up a scholarship trust for promising students? Can I still do it here? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a bit. Also drink some water. Mostly allows you to buy a lot of repetition with independence and with Alvis. Progress on the Academy questline is gated by reputation, so giving Alvis money lets you skip a lot of busy work, missions, if you want to jump right to the bigger story stuff. Oh, interesting. Huh. Could you help me set up a scholarship trust for promising students? What a wonderful idea, Captain. Sebastian starts tapping away at his terminal, pulling up forms. I feel, personally, he says, that given a chance to the brilliant up-and-coming minds of the next generation is perhaps the noblest thing someone of means can do to contribute to, you know, our future. He clears his throat. So it's only really worth doing if you can put at least 100,000 credits into a thrust. He watches through the link to see how you react. You have 539,030 credits available. I'll give 100,000 credits for a future, double it, 200,000 credits. Can you do 500,000 credits? Ah, interesting, perhaps another time. Like, I would like to go for 500,000, but it would be all of my money. Aww. Let's go with 100,000 for now. Hopefully I can do it at a later time again. Probably can. And I'll give like 1 million if I can. Okay. And there's the relationship. Oh, he looks at the terminal for a moment. You have an opportunity to, is there some particular cause you would like to promote through your scholarship thrust? As the patron, it's up to you. I wish to help those who cannot afford to attend the academy on their own. Space exploration to recover old knowledge and discover new. I want to promote AI research as a powerful tool for humanity to use. I want to promote AI research as a partnership between conscious minds. Study the logic world so students will remember their connection to creation. The gate system we need to recover what was lost. Weapons research. And I want results I can exploit as soon as possible. I will wish to help those who cannot afford to attend the academy on their own and let them decide, because that's what I want to do. That's what aligns with what I would like to do in real life. Oh, that's very good of you, which I said already. He's nearly flailing his hands, but that is, I myself benefited from such a scholarship, so I know how it is to be given this chance. And sorry, Captain, his voice cracks and he wipes his eyes. Must be something in the Atmel system. Sorry, he taps at his terminal with a stifle. There, all set. On behalf of the Galatia Academy, Sebastian says, its faculty, students, and administrators, I wish to offer you my heartfelt thanks for your contribution to the future of humanity. The stipend is given to you by the Ankria Station Commander at the end of the tutorial and is visible in the command screen under the Income tab. But it's listed as paid by the Galatian Academy. If you ask Nitha Baird about it, she explained it was a disciplinary measure against the Academy. Oh, okay. Let's ask about available jobs. He taps the data pad. Let me look at what we got lined up for today. The nanorobotics team needs the instrument package from a probe recovered from Gamma Garbhodaka and returned to the academy for analysis. A student from an influential family requires priority transport to Nominos in the Arcadia system within a short time frame. So these sounds nice. Interested in anything? Package recovery. So, you generally expect a pleading look at the end of the spiel, not the start. You're a professional space captain, highly skilled leadership command initiative. These are all essential because it's dangerous out there, even if, well, nanorobotics need the instruments package from a probe sent to the Gamma Garbhodaka system recovered. It's 28 light years away, and I know what you're thinking. You're not a packet minder who fetches packages. But this is science. Sebastian slams his datapad down, surprising himself. It's important. It can save the sector from a fall into some kind of new dark age. Plus, he says, calming down now, the Bursar has authorized payment of 64,000 credits. We accept. Sebastian jumps as if he's just realized something. Captain, you might... I've been authorized to provide you with a neutrino detector for the mission. A technical crew is transferring the necessary equipment to your flagship, and he taps his datapad. I've sent your sensors officers the documentation. We found the neutrino detector very helpful for pinpointing interesting of all sorts of things while surveying distant systems. Power sources show up especially well, though sometimes you get a false signal. Oh, and one more thing. We haven't figured out a way to quite close the regenerative loop on the plasma reflector. And just be sure to stack extra volatiles in your cargo bay to keep the detector running. Great. Is there anything else I could do for you today? The hegemony wanted to punish the Academy for the Galatia hyperspace destabilization incident, but couldn't seize the Academy's assets without looking very bad politically, so before they arrested Provost Calicor, they forced him to sign a stack of burdensome contracts that were bad for the Academy, but could be politically justified. The player's character's stipend was amongst those contracts, and is worth around 500,000 credits, all told over 3 years. Hell yeah! That's nice. And makes sense. Okay, about the VIP transport. Let's look at this. The Academy provides secure and discreet transport to the very, very important students who attend. These are often rich or famous families, you know, and there have been... Sebastian looks like he's trying not to look concerned. Threats? Maybe? You never know. So... Anyways, Lore Bad shares if you ask her about the stipend. Nice, thanks. He taps a datapad on his desk a couple of times before deciding he should just plow ahead. This student is the nephew of Hermes Mount Royal. That's the administrator of Namios. Did you know? How exciting. And they require priority transport to Namios in the Arcadia system for reunion within 60 days. We've been authorized an honorarium of Sebastian checks in our datapad 60,000 credits. That's pretty good for an easy trip throughout the core worlds, right? Threats? He goes a shade paler. You know, threats. You wait for him to elaborate. He gives it almost instantly. There are a lot of very bad people out there that say all kinds of things about important people and their relations, and possibly specifically targeting a nephew of said family, and they're usually not serious, usually. So, are you still interested? Yeah, let's go. Okay, and that's it. So, got a job. Can lay the course. Also, we got another Codex entry, Galatia Academy. The Galatia Academy is the most prestigious university in the Persian sector. The Office of Provost directs teaching and research and draws upon alumni to influence new generations of the brightest or richest students. Actually, I would have a question. If you actually go to the academy and pay a stipend for somebody to, you know, actually for weapons, would it introduce new weapons to the game? While looking for standard Slander hull, you can still make quite a strong build with a double D Sunder using 3 phase lances. That's basically what I have right now. I have 2 phase lances, 1 pulse laser. I don't think I have 3 phase lances, and 2 grazers. I don't know, I never took that option. Oh, okay. The thing is, like, I used to have a build that was a Sunder basically with safety overrides. And I'm not that good at piloting, but I'm relatively good with a Sunder. And with a Sunder, I was able to 1v1 with that build. What was it? I think it was a Paragon. So, yeah, with that build, you could be pretty strong on the Sunder. You know, especially because of the high energy focus. Nothing there. Right, can't do those. We can sell that survey data. It's not going to give me anything that I want. Nothing to buy here. I can buy this though. Nope. Do I want to buy gremlins? What's the difference between pirates? Small missile, small ballistic? Small missile, small ballistic. Rugged construction. Construction. There's not really a difference. Huh. And probably maintained by its pirate crew. This ancient phase prototype is rigged, was never intended for mass production, yet someone managed to exact. It's reverse engineering blueprints from the firmware of a nanoforge. The resulting skeleton hull is given standard armor cladding, demerits mod of a life support module, and as many missiles as can be crammed into the remaining voids. Interesting. I don't wanna get a gremlin, but I think it's actually the best option for phase ships right now, since I can't get anything else really. Also, the Intel screen and the entire codec system was overhauled in, 98. I know that. I don't know how to use it yet, but I did watch a couple of people streaming. The one that I watch the most, who streams, is Big Brain Energy. So, yeah. Read the full Gremlin Codex entry, it's funny. You know what? Okay, let's do that. This ancient face prototype rig was never intended for mass production. Yeah, I already read this. During voids. The Gremlin, as it became known, is hated by its crew, who suffer not only the dubious honor of a close-in strike roll, but also the disturbing wash of the prototype phase coil. Substance abuse is ubiquitous. An awful little ship. Okay. Fun. I don't think there's a difference between the pirate one and the normal one. At least not one. It's decoy flare launcher, small missile, small ballistic. Rugged construction, flare launcher, small missile, small ballistic, rugged construction. So it's nothing really different. Yeah, no. Okay, let's buy a gremlin. Yeah, I'm buying the gremlin. You didn't even ask. We can now phase out the wolf. Actually, I probably should get another one, right? What is the max speed of this thing? 90. That's low. Okay, maybe I'll keep the wolf for now. I'll just get one of these. Some of the pirate variants, or low-tech ones, I think, are purely cosmetic. Yeah, I know that. That's what I was trying to figure out, if it's just cosmetic or if it actually changes anything. Okay. Anything else that I want to buy here? Oh yeah, some supplies. On the black market, please. Some fuel. There we go. What kind of fleet are you going to make? I'm currently thinking that I want to do a mainly phase fleet, because I never done that before. And I think it could be pretty fun. Also, it's kind of going to force me to learn how to properly pilot a ship, because I'm not that good at piloting. And I want to learn to be better. And I think a phase, like me piloting a phase ship, is going to force me, at least. Rugged construction reduces the most negative effects of demods by 50%. If disabled or destroyed in combat, the ship has 50% chance to avoid new demods and is almost always recoverable after the battle. In addition to supply cost to recover from deployment and to effect repairs, if the shop is disabled, is reduced by 50%. Interesting. Right, nothing here. Let's go to the mining station. Low-tech phase or high-tech phase? Just phase. I don't care. I'm gonna go low and high. Ones that I can find, basically. Anything that I want to buy over here? I might do buy some omens though, because omens. Omens, the best ship in the game. Not really, but really good at otherwise. I do want to take a lasher though, because I really love lashers. Yeah, so there is one large energy. Why didn't I check that before? I thought that, like, they nerfed the Sunder because it was too powerful or something. You want to buy another Sunder? Oh. Now that is the question. You know what? Do I have a escort package? Do I? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. So I can do another build that I have. I'm going to buy some grazers and IR lancers. Is it IR lance or something else? Yeah, let me buy another Sunder. Yup. You're coming with me. Don't have that. Nope. Don't have those either. Don't have those either. That's a bomber. Do we at least have a Vulcan? Not even a Vulcan. Damn. Well, they tend to blend into different fleet compositions. The low-tech phase cruiser is a ridiculous DPS machine, but is not very agile or stealthy. Yeah, I know that. I also seen a video compare the different hull sprites. Yeah, you can see it. Like this one is... yeah, you can see it. Yeah, it looks different. It looks like damaged, I guess, is the best way to say it. Oh, great, and I need to redo the stuff. Vulcan, there we go. And what did I have? I forgot already. Extended, hardened, and something else. Also, I had maxed out this. No? Maybe? You can save your own loadouts to the outfield. Yeah, I know. It's just, I kind of made this build by myself. I haven't really tested it. I made it literally this stream. I haven't really tested it out, so I wasn't sure if it's going to be good. Stabilized shields, that might be not worth it. How much is that? It's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 640 and max is 700. So that actually is worth it. Okay. Stabilized shields is very good for the Sunder because it is such high shield upkeep. Yeah. What else do I want to put? I guess nothing, because the capacity is really good. Oh yeah, I could put integrated targeting unit on. Do I want to put integrated targeting unit on? It's basically 707, so it's best to keep the vents maxed. I could get rid of hardened shields, but I don't want to. Because hardened shields are amazing. Reduces the amount of damage taken by shields by 200%. Also reduces the chance that shields will be pierced by EMP arcs. I guess I could get rid of extended. Come with 10% of health box, or I could build in the stabilized shields, but it's not going to be enough. I guess extended. And it shoots 60 degrees. That's not needed. You know, let's just go without integrated targeting unit. Alright. I already checked this, there wasn't anything. Okay. We need to go real quick. Important, this. Go here real quick, then we can go and redo this. I guess I could go right now. Yeah, I have the time, so let's go right away over here. Abandoned terraforming platform. Hegemony, not going there. We are going literally the opposite way. Cargo. Yeah, let's also take everything. Except for you, because we can't actually take everything. These can stay. Yep. Come on. Thank you. Okay, this goes here. They don't have the thing, unfortunately. Do you have grazers? We have grazers. That's nice. Nothing there, unfortunately. And no Vulcan, right? No Vulcan. Oh, there is a Vulcan. Okay. Escort package, integrated targeting unit. Escort package. There it is. And we also needed what? Advanced optics. Right. The code now tells you which factions have a higher chance of carrying each weapon. Oh, that's another mod that I'm running. I'm running console commands. I don't know how to use it again though, because it's been a while. But I use console commands usually to just find out where I can buy a weapon that I've been looking for. Okay, so we need these 4 things and that. So for now we're going to have to stay. Oh, it's already 10 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna have to end the stream today. Well, here. I'm probably going to play tomorrow again. But yeah, so without much further ado, goodbye. I'll see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao. Build a big fleet. Hopefully I will.